sorry I'm late. I, had a few things I had to do. Also, I have to turn off the tortoise light in, like, an hour and a bit. Hey! Oh, you know, just chillin'. A little sweaty, but that's okay. I'm wearing a t-shirt and pants, so there's that. I might consider changing into shorts in a little bit for right now. In a little bit, but for right now, I am alright. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I have... water. Excellent. So how's it going? The violence. Oh god. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say viral TikTok start. But it is getting a lot of views. But it's like getting close to like 5,500, but I don't think that makes it viral. I think like viral would be like maybe over 100,000. And we'll see about that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'm very happy with it. I'm glad it's doing well. I was trying to figure out the TikTok voiceover thing, and it just kept being fucking weird. So I'm just gonna do that later. Oh. No. Well, I guess that piece of onion's no longer my problem. It's a piece of onion. She'll sniff it and then she'll be like... Yeah? You want a little piece of hot dog, don't you? Alright. You can have a tiny piece of hot dog thing. Oh, she was immediately on it. The second she sees me eating anything, it's game over. Which is another reason why I only give her teeny tiny little pieces of food. I'm getting so many comments on it, I swear, like... Every time I look at my phone, there's new comments and new likes. I just hope that all these people that are following me on TikTok won't be disappointed when I don't post gems every single day. Right, Random? Getting flashbacks just thinking about it. Oh yeah, no, of course, I just want to be me. But hey, money. I'm just kidding. Though money is cool. What? Hold on a sec. Awesome! Thank you! Thank you so much, hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Sam. Thank you. I just logged in, I don't even have my shit together yet. Oh my gosh, hold on. Thank you! Hey, Sam, how you doing? How was your stream? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Sorry. Thank you so much. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think I'm beating Witcher 3 today, the Wine and Blood DLC. Or Blood and Wine, sorry. Excuse me. We've come so far. So I can't believe it's actually time. Yeah. I love it too. Wait, I need to find out how many hours have I put into it so far, because it's a lot. It's a lot of hours. Well, there's a lot of, like, things... I have already done Heart of Stone, or Hearts of Stone. Yeah, I did beat that one. There's still technically a lot left for me to do in the game, but, like, I beat the main story, and then I played Hearts of Stone, and now I'm working on Blood and Wine. I don't necessarily want to, like, 100% the game. Like, I'll probably come back to it at some point and do more side quests and stuff, but until then, I think this is, like, my 18th stream of doing it, and I'm probably gonna play Fable next week, so I'm gonna try and beat, Blood and Wine today. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, Fable, I really, really like. I played it a lot growing up. I had it on Xbox. And, like, I had, like, Lost Chapters. I've probably played it so many times. Can't tell you how many times I've slaughtered Oakvale for rent money. It's a good time. Good times, man. It's good stuff. Okay, so 124 hours in The Witcher 3 so far. So I've played a little bit of Witcher. But yeah, excuse me. I plan on, let's turn this down a little bit. I plan on hopefully beating Blood and Wine today. And depending on when I beat it, I'm probably just gonna kind of do the main story of Blood and Wine until I beat it. And then with whatever's left of the stream, I'm probably gonna play some RimWorld if there's time left. If there's just like an hour left, I'll probably just hang out and just chatting or something, but we'll see. And then yeah, next Tuesday I should be starting Fable. I didn't download it last night. That's okay, I have until next week. Well, what have you been up to? How have you been? I bought land and got a well put on it, and now I'm just... I had a fund for a driveway, and these insane motherfuckers murdered that goal, which is really cool. And now we're working on a septic tank goal, so it's just the shittiest goal I've ever had, but you know. Everybody's being very, very awesome about it. Very cool about it, to say the least. So hopefully by next summer I will have my cottage in the woods built. And it's kind of insane to think about, actually. A year from now, I might be living in my own home that we built. And that's very cool. It's a very cool thing to think about. So I'm very excited about that. Very, 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 very excited. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super, super stoked about it. I just hope it goes even a little bit smoothly, because I'm not gonna lie, buying the land was very smooth. It was so, like I was super anxious about it because I've never bought property or a house or anything before. So I was just thoroughly shocked with how easy the process was. I hired a lawyer to handle the whole thing for me, and it made everything so much easier. He got all the paperwork done for me. He talked with the cities. Oh my god, it was a blessing. A blessing and a half. I'd go back to the same guy if we wanted to, like, ever do anything else. Dude's good at his job. So yeah, that's pretty much just been my life recently. Just work and stream. And I've also been working on my YouTube channel, which I'm very impressed with because it's really hard to do all the things that I'm doing and also like make videos and edit them and film them and put them out and all that. So there's a lot going on my end. An awful lot, actually. A heck of a lot. I'm only a little tired, can you tell? Just gotta close a few things here too. Oh, there we go. Cool. Close that, and oh, I'll get back to that later. Hey Trick, I answered you in PV? Like a private message? A PM? And hello! How have you been? Oh gosh! Bing, I'm sorry! I'll warn you next time. Hey Annie, I'm sorry. Oh. How have you been, Tricknid? What's up? I'm sorry, Bingo. I didn't mean to make you fall or something. That's true. I also passed 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Yay! It's all very exciting. There's a lot going on. Okay. Hopefully. I mean, the first 1,000 is definitely very hard because normally small channels, people don't really take that seriously even if they are posting videos. So it's kind of, it's kind of hard to grow. So now that I at least have over 1,000 subscribers, maybe people will at least look at it and be like, oh, people like this. You know, it's, I know a lot of people don't mind following or subscribing to small creators. In fact, a lot of people almost go out of their way to do it. But, it's just, it's a tricky balancing thing. Because also a lot of people will say, oh, I love supporting small streamers or small creators. And for the most part, that's actually true. But then, until there's a lot of consistency, which is really hard as a small streamer or creator, people will not take you seriously, especially if there are not a lot of people subscribed or following. So I'm starting to get the consistency down a little, and that's helped. But it's tricky. For sure, Shell. For sure, Shell. Absolutely. But then it's also hard to get into, it's just hard. Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure, for sure. But also the YouTube algorithm doesn't always work in the favor of the kind of content that I'm trying to create. You know? Like, normally, I don't know. I guess when it comes to like, cause I want to do a lot of vlogs. You know what I mean? And normally when people do vlogs, I mean, I guess not normally. I mean, anybody can do them. I just have to offer substance. You know what I mean? Substance that people enjoy, or something that's really enjoyable to watch. And like, obviously I'm not a professional videographer at creating vlogs and whatnot, but I'm getting better, I think. What I want to do is, I don't want to rewatch my my first vlogs for a little bit, but maybe in a few months, even after I've done a few more, maybe I would go back and watch my first vlog and then compare it to the last one that I put out. And then maybe even make a video talking about that. I don't know, but there's an awful lot that goes into it. And it's fun though. It's really enjoyable. It's very, very, very enjoyable. I like it a lot so far. Oh yeah, a little bit. Hey, Gato. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hello, hey, hi, sorry. I'm just a little all over the place right now. I've got a lot of thoughts going through my head currently. A lot. Holy shit though! Almost 6,000! Almost 6,000 views on the new video that I put out on TikTok. Oh yeah, Nero. Apparently it did, Gato. Apparently it did. And a lot of likes, too. A lot of likes, which makes me happy. It has over 1,000 likes. Well, yeah, it's got a lot. It's growing really quick. 1 out of every 5 people that saw that, well, 1 out of every 6 people that saw it decided to press the like on it. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy that people like it. Oh, well, hello. How are you doing, Frederick? Welcome to my chat. I'm gonna be hopping into game kind of soon. I'm just sort of like chatting first, connecting with the peoples, with the dudes. Whoa, focus. There we go. But hello, how are you doing today? Vancouver. Oh god, Vancouver's probably way more expensive than Toronto. One quiz I sometimes pose in chats is, what is 3 cubed? Oh my gosh. 3 cubed. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I went to 10 different schools. Wouldn't 3 squared be 9? 3 times 3? You are right, Gato. Yeah, I think that would be 27. 3 times 3 times 3, right? I think? Yeah, okay, because I know squared is it times itself. Okay. Excellent. Okay. It's been such a long time. It has been such a long time since I've done, like, maths, you know? I love math. I actually loved math. It's just I'm, like, kind of dyslexic with numbers really badly. And I actually used to, like, do, like, chemical equations and math for fun, because I'm a fucking psychopath. But I frequently wouldn't, like, I frequently wouldn't get it very right because I would, like, I'd accidentally mix up a number or something, and honestly, I just felt like I shouldn't pursue it because my brain is just wired stupidly, and so I didn't really do it. But I do love math. Chemical equations I had a much easier time with, though. Still, Gato. You know what I mean. It's still, like, in the math sphere. My memory is very selective, and I don't get to choose when I remember things. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, like, I know people who've been in, like, university for, like, crazy math stuff, and, like, seeing some of the equations written down, I'm just like, you know what? I like cooking. I like entertaining. I like animals. I'm good at all that, and a lot of other things. Maybe I'll just stick to that, you know? I've got a lot. I've got a lot that I'm good at. And just because I enjoy something doesn't mean I need to do it professionally. So yeah, I like math, but, you know. Little moon. Oh, I just fed you! Stop lying! My cat is lying to me. I just fed you! Not like a half hour ago. Literally. Oh, I love cooking. I love it, love it, love it. But yeah, I love cooking. Baking, I'm getting better at. It's a science, so like if you have the recipe down and you just do it to the book, you'll probably get it done all right. Like there's some baking things that require a certain flick of the wrist, but you know. Oh my god, I don't even know how my memory— See, I remember my first steps, but I couldn't tell you what I ate last Thursday. Oh my gosh. You little turd burglar, goodness. My cat's getting me. If I streamed on a Thursday, that's true. If I streamed on a Thursday, if I just posted all of my food to Instagram like normal people, we wouldn't have this problem. But now I've got to post pictures of my cats and me and my tarantulas, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I keep getting notifications from TikTok. And another 100 views. Alright. Things were very simple, weren't they? Will I be a foodie? I've always been a foodie. But normally I make the food and then I eat it, you know? Like, I'm trying really hard to work on, like, taking pictures and posting. Because, like, I'm also fairly bad at that. People be like, oh my gosh, oh, why don't you post more pictures of your cats? Or why don't you post more videos of your cats? And I'm like, I don't know, I just have my cats and I love my cats. So I love looking at pictures of food. I love it, Gato. I love seeing what people cook. If I'm totally honest. I can get why some people wouldn't care, but honestly, I love seeing it. And I like sharing it, because I love cooking, and I want people to see the stuff that I made. Well, it's the same thing. I'm a person, they're a person. You just happen to know me. You know what I mean, Gato? Maybe they feel very similarly. Especially if they cooked and made a really lovely meal, or they went out somewhere and they went to like a fancy restaurant and, you know, like maybe they're just like, oh my gosh, look at this amazing food I'm about to eat. You know? And people love sharing things on social media, especially in the last, like, almost 2 years, since everybody's been very disconnected. We haven't been able to spend time with each other in person. So the way we share things now, for the most part, I guess, is digitally. We do have a food channel in the Discord, that's true. Because, you know, cooking is an art, and food is an art, in my opinion. In a lot of people's opinions, actually. In high school, I got extra credits for describing the quirks that mark up the new— That's awesome, Frederick! That's nice. I graduated high school with extra credits as well, but it was because I wanted to take, like, you know when you get to grade 12 and you have to take, like, you know, English and all the main courses? I instead went to summer school so that I could do all of the, like, necessary classes and get them out of the way in a couple months. instead of doing them throughout a whole semester. And then my entire grade 12 was all electives, and I had 2 spares. So I would have 2 periods where I had nothing to do but chill or just go home or whatever. And then the only classes I had were like art and like comm tech, which essentially just turned into like broadcasting for me, and all that fun stuff. I'm not sure, Frederick. I'm not sure. Hey, Jeff. Oh, thank you, Gatto. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub. Oh. I was always really good friends with, my teachers, typically. The teachers that the students typically hated, I loved the most. I never understood it. I never got it. They'd be like, oh, this teacher's an asshole. And then I'd go and I'd talk to them and I would just be nice to them. And they would be so fucking kind and just so helpful and ready to be there. It's like, what? Like, I remember my philosophy teacher. He was the strangest teacher I've ever had. Strangest, by far. But, just everybody thought he was a freak. And it couldn't be well, I mean, he was a freak, but like, in the best way. He was so funky, you know, he did stuff so strangely. But also, I'm not like the other ones. So like, we would have a subject that we would talk about for the week, and we would have to talk about it with the class and like, you know, think about it. And then on the Friday, we had the whole stream, and then we had to write a 10 paragraph like essay on it. But it didn't have to be perfect. He just wanted you to write your thoughts. And I think I always did really well on them because I'm really good at rambling, and I'm very good at saying the same thing over and over and over again in a different way. And I think I did very well in that. And most people just don't like doing work, and they're not interested in talking about things or discussing things. Like in debate, everybody hated debate, and I was always so good at it. Yeah. That you are so extremely knowledgeable on atoms. I mean, I'm not extremely knowledgeable on atoms, if I'm totally honest. And for science, okay, so I've spent the vast majority of my life, I suppose, trying to learn as much as possible. I watch a lot of documentaries. I love watching, like, informative YouTube content. I do love the sciences. Like, I love watching stuff on space, or the bottom of the ocean, or the middle of the ocean, or, you know, just like everything. I love it. And I love going outside. I love filming, especially invertebrates. I love invertebrates. I think that the tiny world is fascinating, and I'm just very drawn to learning anything. And like, you know, I can weld, I can solder stuff. Like I love working with my hands. You know, I worked in the trades for a while. I'm very interested in all sorts of different things. I love media. I just love everything, realistically. Food. No, if all you said was fluff and filler, you wouldn't have gotten A's. I mean, I guess when I say it, I mean, like, I'm very good at expanding on things and going into detail and whatnot, but I don't know. I love invertebrates. I have 90 tarantulas, I have several giant centipedes, I have scorpions, I have isopods. I've got, like, over 20 isopod colonies. I've also got over 15 different feeder colonies, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. But I love going out and like even just finding a big flower on a nice warm day and just filming it, seeing all the crazy different kinds of bugs and whatnot that come to it. On one flower, over like 20 different kinds of bee alone, like bee and wasp alone went to this one flower in the span of like 10 minutes. It was crazy. There's so much cool stuff if you just like stop and look in one spot for a little bit. I'm obsessed. I love it. Actually, mosquitoes are cool. I just don't like it when they bite me, you know? Yeah, scorpions are invertebrates. A vertebrae is like, you know, a spine. So anything that has like an exoskeleton is an invertebrate, or just doesn't have a spine. So like a squid is an invertebrate. Wait. Would it be? Hold on. They do have their cuttle bone. Would that be considered a spine, or are they still considered an invertebrate? Is a squid an invertebrate? Pretty sure they are an invertebrate. Yep, they are invertebrates. I thought so. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Does the bone count as a spine? It does not. Okay. Huh. I was correct. They are. They're pretty cool. But I also have vertebrates. Like, I've got some quail, I've got 3 hairless cats, I've got a pig, a tortoise. Oh yeah, you know, honestly, I learned way more out of school than I learned in school. I love bees. I want to have my own beehive when we move to our property. Extending a simple sentence is basically all you need to get a good grade. Yeah, not wrong. Although there's also run-on sentences, which is why you have to try and break up your thoughts. Yeah, sharks are vertebrates. Fish are well, yeah, a shark is a fish. Honeybee supremacy, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I graduated from school a long time. 10 years ago. Wow. Yeah, I graduated from high school 10 years ago. I've moved on. Moved on with my life. Yeah, we'll see what we end up having on the farm. But we're most likely at least gonna have chickens, rabbits, maybe a goat or 2, because I actually really like goat cheese. And, you know, I did not graduate with honors. No, I didn't. I did not. I didn't have much interest in doing the homework. I would get like 100% on a lot of the stuff in class, or at least in the 90s or 80s, but then I was really bad at doing homework because I'd just get home and I just kind of want to play video games. Growing up, I was very sick, very, very sick. In fact, like I had very severe eczema, so like sometimes I couldn't even wear clothes because my skin was kind of rotting off. And I always had like a flu or something, and so it was so bad to the point where I missed 2/3 of a school year once. And so I never really got used to being in school. So I spent a lot of time on the internet, and like watching the Discovery Channel and immersing myself in video games and movies. And so I never really had the school flow for my entire life. And then, like I said, I went to 10 schools. I moved around all over. I got adopted when I was 16, so like life was a bit of a struggle. I was a rather upset person. Oh, eczema can be that bad. Yeah, I couldn't wear shoes. My skin was like rotting off. I couldn't wear shoes all the time. It was really bad because here's the thing. I lived in a hoarding house. My grandparents grew up in like the Depression era. And so they had this thing where they had to hold on to everything. And my grandmother had very severe Alzheimer's. And so she would like forget that she already had like 4,000 Ziploc bags at home, for example, and then she'd buy more. But she wouldn't let us throw out stuff because she's like, oh, we can wash that. Oh, we can reuse that. But then she'd buy new stuff. And then like the house filled up with stuff. And like it was so bad to the point where you had to take things off the toilet and have it on your lap while you went to the bathroom because there was nowhere else to put it in the house. And there was mold everywhere. So my asthma was very severe. I struggled to breathe. And like my mom was never home, and Like my skin was really, really, really bad. And I developed a lot of allergies and sensitivities. So now I have to be really careful. I got a lot of eczema on my eyelids and my hands. So like wearing makeup can be really difficult for me sometimes. Like recently I've just taken to not wearing makeup at all because honestly, my skin feels so much nicer now. I also had very, very, very severe cystic acne, and then I took Accutane for that, so I don't really get acne anymore, which is why I have a clear face. A year and a half ago, this was not this, that's for sure. So I don't, you know. Oh, well, no, my eczema is like reactionary, so I don't really get eczema much anymore. I grew out of most of it, plus I have my own home now, so I control everything that comes into the house. You know, I keep it a lot cleaner. I don't live in a hoarding situation anymore, of course. You know, I've been living in this house for over 5 years now, and I keep it as tidy as I possibly can when I have the time. And so I don't really deal with much eczema anymore, but like I sometimes get it on my eyelids and my hands. And sometimes like in other places, but I have a really good moisturizer that helps with it when it starts, Eucerin Advanced Repair. This really helps. It might take a couple days to fix it, but it helps. Yeah, I grew up in a hoarding house and now I have like anti-hoarding. So I'm actually going to be getting rid of like 75% of my stuff, and I'm going to be, yeah, not a sponsor. And I bought land this year, and we put a well on it, and we're going to be putting a driveway on it soon, and we're going to be building a cabin in the woods. So we're going to be living in a small like cabin, and we are going to barely have any possessions, and I'm so excited for that. So there's going to be like the main room, which will have the kitchen, and the so like the kitchen and the living room and the dining room, and then like the laundry is all going to be in the one main room. Then there's going to be a bathroom, a bedroom, my studio room, and then a processing room because we want to have a farm. Oh, well, that's the thing though, Gato. That's also my business. Like, it's one of my jobs. I breed them. That's the thing. So I wouldn't say I hoard them. It's my business, or one of my businesses. So I sell. I don't have a problem. Oh my gosh. It's me and my boyfriend's business. Stop telling me that. You're gonna fucking trigger me. Thank you for the follow. No, it's no, not my mom. My grandparents grew up in like Depression era. It was bad for them. So they grew up in there. They were young then. Gato, stop, please. It's not just stop, please. It's like going into a store and saying, you have too many items here. Why do you have you're hoarding items in your store? Your clothing store, why do you have thousands of shirts? Alright, I'm done with this. No, I'm 28. Little Moon, I just fed you an hour ago. You're fine. Pew. But close. I think the main reason why I grew out of my eczema is because I'm no longer in a hoarding house. So there's not a whole lot for my skin to react to. Like, I use very specific like clothing cleaning stuff and like very specific skincare stuff that's very like gentle. I don't like being teased all that much. I'm just being totally honest. I'm autistic. I don't always take it that well. I still have some issues. I get it on my eyelids and on my hands, but I don't have like severe eczema like I used to. And a couple other places. Alright. Let's jump into the game! So I can kill shit and not be anxious. Sorry. I've got bad anxiety today. There's a lot going on. Little Moon. No. Oh my god, people make fun of— I literally got bullied so hard growing up. Literally. Because, like, I grew up undiagnosed autistic, and, it's like the kids could sniff it out. You know? Like, I was just that much different than them. And I went to 10 schools. I got bullied at every single one of those 10 schools. It's not fun getting used to being called the retard girl that's not in special ed.
I see you.
Well, one of the first schools I went to was a Catholic school, and the kids literally would throw rocks at me, calling me a witch, and the teachers didn't do anything about it, because, like, I used to write with my left hand, and then one of the teachers, like a religious person, like a religious teacher figure at the school, actually beat my hand with a metal ruler, saying it was the devil's hand. And then all the teachers knew, like, oh, there's something up with this girl. And, like, I acted different. And there was a lot of really bad stuff that happened to me growing up, so I was a very troubled child. And everybody just took it out on me as I'm a witch. And so that was, like, the start of knowing that, like, I'm not quite like the other kids. And it was really bad. It's really, really bad. I feel like I get picked at now. I think a lot more people are good about not, like, treating people terribly to their face. I also don't have that many friends, so that helps. I have a couple friends, but they're actually, like, good, genuine friends that I've known for a long time now. I don't really have that many friends from high school or anything. But, you know. I could not be a mute. I'm not good at shutting the fuck up. I have very bad anxiety when it comes to talking with people out in the world. I also struggle with knowing if people are uncomfortable around me. And so I've been in a lot of situations where, like, I've been in a lot of situations where, like, I'll be hanging out with people, I'll be talking, they'll be talking, and then, like, either the person who brought me there or, like, someone later on is like, what are you doing? Or, like, what were you doing? Talking about all that stuff. And then I'm just like, what? Just, I don't know, apparently I'm just completely oblivious. And people are, like, I don't know, uncomfortable, but I don't pick up on it. I don't notice it. And now I have very severe social anxiety because I don't know when people don't want me around or don't like what I'm doing or saying. I know, Jeff. I know.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Jeff, ooh, ooh.
See? Your favorite. Your favorite, Jeff. I know. Ew. Well, I said it for you. There you go. It's true. Society is weak. Break them all. Hi. How you doing? Sup, Edward. How's your day? I have had a lot of people be absolutely terrible to my face, though, if I'm totally honest, Orange. Yeah, Jeff, maybe. I remember when I was in high school, I had very bad acne until about a year and a half ago. And, there was a guy that I did like, but I didn't ask him out on, like, a date. I wanted him to, like, come with me and a couple other people to go see a movie. And he told me to my face, like, oh, your body's pretty good, but your face is kind of fucked up. And then he said no and, like, kind of, like, awkwardly walked away. It was one of the most soul-crushing things that anybody has said straight to my face that wasn't, like, a family member, you know? That was brutal. Because, like, it's not even like it was a date. I just wanted to know if he wanted to hang out. And then years later, he messaged me asking to hang out. And I very politely told him to fuck off. Ugh. Do I have trouble holding a convo? It depends. It depends on the other people in the room. Like, I like talking with people. I like being around people. But I also have a very small social battery, so, like, if I spend time around people, as soon as I get home, I'm, like, so exhausted, I want to, like, not, like, pass out, but, like, disassociate for a while, you know? Like, I need to, like, sit in front of my computer and play games, or just, like, watch some YouTube or something, be away from people. I couldn't, like, work a job or something where I go out and I talk to people every day. That would exhaust me. I couldn't do it. Turn Vlad the Impaler. Oh gosh, in an apocalypse, I would go north and I would keep going. Fuck being around people in an apocalypse. Yeah, honestly, Frederick, I just typically stay away from people. For the most part. I try to not get myself into situations where I would be around people that would be rowdy. Like, I can definitely stand up now for the most part, depending on the situation that I'm in, but doesn't mean I don't have very severe anxiety. Well, here's the thing, Cody. If there's an apocalypse, I have to be far from people. I have to be far enough that the people that want to go far from people won't be able to find me. Luckily, I live in Canada, and like 90% of our country is untouched. I'll just fuck off somewhere and bring a lot of survival books and hope. And you know, if I die, at least, you know, I didn't get, like, eaten by a zombie. You know? That sounds horrible. I'd rather starve to death. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Edward. Here, hold on. Let me just fix this. It's starting to get dark. There we go. -5, done. Okay, that works. Alright, anyways, my dudes, it's time to get into Blood and Wine. Dun da da da. Oh, God. People need to have less kids. People need to have less kids. There needs to be less people. If there's less people to feed. There's less land that needs to be destroyed. Yeah, Rogue. I don't know. I just, I'm definitely an environment over people kind of person. And I'm not gonna have kids. I don't want children. I don't want to bring more humans into the world, and I don't want to bring a human that I would love into a world that's falling apart. I decided a little later than 12. Because when I was growing up, I was always told, like, one day when you have kids, you know, it's not if you have kids, it's always when you have kids, when you have kids, when you have kids. And I've learned over the years, I really don't want kids. And you know what? 10 years later, I want kids even less than I did.
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Alright, so in the game, we just left that fancy party, had a very awkward situation, and now we have to go and break into a place, I guess. Yep. You wish there were more young women like me? I mean, everybody's totally free to be who they want to be, I think. But I do wish that there were more people that at least, I guess, cared about the environment. At least a little. I mean, we don't all have to go back to living in caves, right? We could just make little changes. And it'll help. I mean, there are a lot of things that are out of our control. Like, you know, big companies that are destroying a lot of shit, and it's pretty sad, but I mean, it's better to actually do something than to just go, like, scream on Twitter about it and then carry on with life. I don't know, it's a complicated matter, so I'm just doing what I can in my life to at least make the world around me a little more enjoyable, because I know that I'm not going to be able to convince people, and nor should I go out there and try to convince people or try and force people to be like me. If they want to do it, they will. If they don't want to do it, they won't. That's just life. Think of the shareholder value? Yeah, money. Oh, random. I hope so too. A robot that will live forever and wipe out the humans for their hubris. Good luck. Hey man, you know what? I'm not saying people should not have kids. Humans still do, like, I think it would be good if humans continued to exist. I don't think people should have no kids. I think that people should have less kids. Like, you want 1, 2, maybe even 3 kids, sure, but then there are a lot of people that have, like, 10. And then they have a bunch of kids, and then they have a bunch of kids, and then they have a bunch of kids. And it's just, that grows the population exponentially. But then there's also people that shouldn't have kids simply because they just wouldn't be good at it, to be totally honest. And this is gonna sound maybe really weird, but I feel like people have become less capable of being good parents because of modern things like the internet and social media and isolating ourselves. I think... Oh. Let's go back for a moment. I'll get my point out and then we'll carry on that way. I think that the saying, it takes a village to raise a child, is very true. And a lot of people are not very good parents because the weight of being like two parents or one parent raising a kid or more than one kid, it's very bad mentally and physically and so taxing on the body. And people are shamed, like, for, like, if they have kids, they get shamed for, like, getting babysitters and going out and having fun and stuff. I mean, like, it's so weird. Everybody these days prides themselves so hard on, oh, I work so hard, or, oh, I do it all by myself, I don't need no help. And then it just kind of destroys them on the inside. And then I feel like a lot of people don't realize that that also mentally affects their children. And then their children grow up in an environment where they feel that times 10. And then everybody's under so much stress. And I think it's honestly making humans worse, weaker, sicker. Like, I wish I had a community to rely on, but I don't. But I'm also terrified of having kids for many reasons. So I think that the last, like, 100 years of humans has kind of destroyed, maybe even more than 100 years. I think that it's destroyed a lot of what made us human, you know? Oh my god, Frederick, I hope I'm dead by then. Honestly, there are so many people. There's way too many people. And I'm not saying eradicate them. Oh my gosh, no. I'm just saying, maybe think about the planet a little bit more, you know? You can have some kids, but I don't know, everything is so fucking weird. Everything is so fucking weird. And I don't have all the answers. I really don't. I can't provide the world with the cure for humanity. You know what I mean? I just worry. So I'm gonna do what I can to make my life feel better. It probably would be a good thing. And yeah, it probably would be a good thing, Frederick. Just Google it, yeah. Let the almighty Google tell you everything you need to know. Montara? You're not wrong. All of my smartest friends also don't want kids. It's funny. Alright, my dudes. It's time to get shit done.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't need a lot of space, right? I'm probably good. This stuff weighs a little bit, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Okay. Midnight. Just create the perfect kid? Yeah, that's how it works. Shell. You sussy baka. A robot.
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Centrion's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
I imagine women, for the most part, would have a stronger urge. But just gotta be set on your values, I guess. Yeah, sure. It's different for everybody, too. I have very strong reasons to not want kids. Health reasons, too. So, like, if the urge ever hit me that hard, I would probably just adopt. If I'm totally honest. But I don't want to pass on my genetics, if I'm totally honest. I'm not a healthy person. I got a lot of health issues.
So it begins.
Here we go.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change in plans.
Alright, let's get the human oil on. Boom! Woo!
Hell! He'll kill us!
Come on.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin. Grab him.
Oh, slow as fuck, boy. Woo! Burn! Could you imagine being on ice and fire? Get fucked! Woo!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't
Est,
let him.
est. Whoop! Nope. Hold on one sec. Honestly, Frederick, you know, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of them out there. It's just
I see no ducals along the road.
a lot of the time they're not as
Roderick was right.
out
we can
there.
flee. We'll manage. Bloody bots! What was that? Those
Get your sword out. Fuck! Get your sword out, you what the fuck? What the fuck was that, Geralt? You piece of shit. Come on, get your fucking shit together. Woo! Jesus Christ, I love this sword, though. Yeah, here, hold on. Yeah, I think eugenics is a very slippery slope that we, should not go down.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates.
to escape.
But I don't want to talk
If
about
you drop
eugenics.
any, someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
That's not something I'm very comfortable talking about. If I'm totally honest. Whoa, this sword is messed up! I love it! Fucking shield blocked the fire. Hold on.
Go on, lads. Beat the butcher. I shall show you, rogue.
fuck? Are you serious? I got cornered. Man, fuck. I gotta let that not happen. Yeah, either way, I don't want to talk too much about super heavy topics. I'm trying to not have an anxiety attack today and play video games. Thank you for the follow. They really do like to fucking mess my shit up. Oh my god! I gotta go all the way back here. Alright, you know what? I'm not fucking playing games. 100% gonna oil these bitches. BAM! 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 Fucking die. Holy shit!
What is this?
I'll save the, Woo!
Too late to surrender. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Oh my gosh. My cat is being an attention seeker currently. Second life? Oh gosh. Alright, let's see here. Criticals, 25% more damage to human. Oh, see, that could come in handy right now. Can't do it during combat. Wait. I guess it's just gonna consider this whole entire time during combat. Fun. Yeah, honestly, disabling jumping while I'm fighting is so fucking obnoxious.
Bloody what was that? Crates on the wagon.
There we go. Get wrecked. Alright, let's reapply that oil. Yeah.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Can you just fucking use the spell, please?
No mercy!
Okay. Wait, no, oops. Did it?
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher!
The bum butcher? The fuck?
I shall show you, rogue.
You mean Butcher of Blackhaven? Blaviken? Blackhaven? Blaviken, I think it is. Come on!
Pathetic.
There we go. Writing what? Wait, what?
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Yeah, but you did.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
The plot thickens.
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
I'll help you. You helped me, and you know.
Press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Yeah. I'll help him. He did help me, and like it wasn't entirely just him that let the people in. Alright, let's get some more oil applied. Let me see. Can I? I'm still considered in combat. Alright. Wow, whatever then, I guess. Fuck! Iron Borg! Woo! Woo! Yeah, you are a Borg, huh? I gotta kill his little buggy friends. What the fuck? Holy shit! The Borg. Alright. Where did it? Did you though? Release the hounds. Come on, fire! Holy moly! Oh! Woo! All right. Ox, eh? More like dead? I don't know. Jesus Christ, I'm cutting through these guys. Honestly, the dogs are way trickier. They're quicker.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
You're all gonna die. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't want to fight a higher vampire. That's for fucking sure. Guys!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Oh, this is bad. Woo! Well, let me get to some of them. Holy shit, they were not supposed to be here. They were not supposed to be here. This is, oh boy. This is awkward.
Expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Oh god. Sienna has to be kept alive though. We need to try and keep him alive, but I also don't want to kill Dettlaff.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any...
What is in that bottle? What? She's being tricksy.
I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
This is not good. This is not good. What's in that bottle?
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
I knew it. Hi, Themo.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Oh!
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair.
She's
to
very
steal some
pretty.
wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Oh my god. Oh, we need her alive. We need her alive.
You will come to Teshumwitna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
At least we can bring her back safely now.
And just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Wow.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
Yes.
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Yes, yes, I
Vampires
know.
or no vampires. My sister is here. Find her.
Found her.
Your Grace, that...
Oh.
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
She is one bitter cunt. I mean, I don't blame her.
And you, Witcher.
I do not blame her.
I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
But damn.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
Come here.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. The scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
You shared a table with him.
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
No, that's it, I think.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Yeah, he's hurt.
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Y'all, that just gave me so much anxiety. Yeah, Odin is speaking, yeah. Oh my gosh. This... Yeah, hold on. Let me... I'm just gonna set this to auto. Okay. There we go. Oh! A few days later... No! No, no, no!
His nerves have been calmed.
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Why did you bring him then, you idiot?
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Oh no. Her most illustrious.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire.
Good luck.
Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is
Odin,
he? Where
stop
is
it.
Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights.
It's a higher
Yet
vampire.
You have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Hold on. Odin! Odin! Come here. You don't have to run around the house crying. You've got food, you've got water, you've got a clean litter box, and you are most certainly not going outside, and crying will not get you that. Come here. Come here, Odin. He's like... Yes. Pretty much. Excuse me.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Yep, he's coming.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
It's been 3 days, you fucking idiot.
They protect the city. Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing. But so many lives lost.
Damn it.
You know what? I tried to tell you, Your Grace. Your most illustrious grace. But you wouldn't and now the whole city is gonna die. Because you wanted to save your treacherous cunt of a sister.
It's war he shall have.
Oh yeah, just sacrifice your people, that's cool.
No excuses. Palmerin, you...
You know... Whoa. It's really hard to feel bad for someone that's just that dumb. Right? Abrupsa. God damn it. Come here. Fucking shit, man. Come here, you crazy bitch. Odin? Hold on a sec. Odin, come on. Come on. A little bit. I'm not much of a bomb person. However, I am a crossbow person. Sure, let's see.
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
Come here. Why don't you come here, Bruxa? Ha ha! Got her. Oh, I'm glad you liked the vlog. Thank you very much for checking it out. I appreciate it. If you leave
failed to appear as summoned.
a thumbs up and a comment, I'd really appreciate it.
Not making idle threats.
Oh, thank you.
Seems
Thank
not.
you.
Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too
Thank you,
far,
Jeff.
damn it.
Thank you for the gifted
Regis,
sub.
You mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
Thank you, Montero.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
True, she's been a bit of a stupid bitch.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Oh, but he might die.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Honestly, they are both stupid bitches. You're not wrong.
How would I go?
I like
about
Dettlaff better, and he got tricked.
If I wanted to, with the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a
vampire, yeah.
Out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
That sounds more interesting.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
That's cool,
Should you
Gato.
decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Yeah, I got. Do we free Siana? Or... Like, I don't want to kill Dettlaff. I don't want Dettlaff to die. Okay? I don't want Dettlaff to die. I really don't. But... Also, it would probably be really cool to meet this other vampire. Sure, Demise. But can Dettlaff be reasoned with? I feel like he might end up killing Siana and then I'll never be allowed here ever again. We're just chilling here while vampires slaughter the villagers. If you pick Oriana variant, you can change your mind after seeing that path's content. Save now and do... I don't think I can save now and do both. Okay, so if I pick the Oriana one, I can... Oh.
Hi, you're so cute.
Okay.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Oh, man. Wait. There's some lootables. Alright, guys, let's go. Woo! You got me. Oh, wait, oops. I actually didn't mean to press Y. But black blood could definitely come in handy right now, that's for sure. I just didn't want to do it quite then. Okay, good night, Gato. Sleep well when you get there. Yeah, no. Get your sleep. Get your rest. Good night, dude. See ya, bye! Oh, thank you for the follow, Draped. Oh, man. The sooner I get to Oriana, the better. There's a lot of fucking vampires here. Shit. Come on, just die. Come on. Woo!
Ran. Barricade put up in the street.
Hold on. Let's go with black blood. Come on. An elf, eh? Come on. Ugh! No! Oh my god. These guys are tough to fight, man. Honestly, fighting two of them at the same time? Not fun. Especially when they get you against a thing. A wall. I did a while ago. I mean, I'm using black blood. I'm using... I've got Swallow, and I have food, and Thunderbolt, and everything. That's typically just kind of like how I like to fight. And I'm also using Vampire Oil. You skipped them? Yeah, maybe I'll just run past them, to be honest. Ah! I probably have to run all the way through the town again.
need to look around.
Oh no, this is actually,
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran.
Of course they did. Look at the fucking massacre of this city.
Barricade put up in the street. Show me where you go.
Alright.
What the bloody misery is this? What are our orders? Speak! Virtues.
Interesting.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
It wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. We'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
I figured. She doesn't give a shit about humans. She's been alive for...
Where are we going?
Not
ever.
Far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible things happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
Yeah, Roach, let's go! Alright. This is looking to be rather interesting.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Oh no! That's a dead kid.
Anno! Anno!
Oh my god.
Anno! What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
Oh. This poor kid. Those poor other kids.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
One sec, sorry, I gotta pause it. I really have to pee. I cannot hold it any longer. I apologize. I'll be quick. Okay, I'm back.
The whole Sen abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
That's horrible.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Okay.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
I'm sure she's got a lot of practice too.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you.
I mean, if you're holding their mouth and their nose to try and keep them from making any sound, you could suffocate them. You could. Especially if you're trying to keep them quiet, because you'll die. We seem to forget many people are being destroyed by the second. Yeah, but they're just humans.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries.
Shit. Brutal.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet.
Well, those are some claws.
Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
Yeah, vampire, probably. Maybe just used both hands. You know? I mean, that's not impossible.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old. Scarred over.
And also, the other kid's probably not all that big either.
Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Blood hasn't even dried.
No, I mean, it's pretty fucking recent, my dude.
Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
Yeah, Roach? Alright.
That's it, Roach.
Thank you for the follow. This fucking knight just chilling, you know?
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
I mean, yeah, it's a fucking alpha vampire. I'd get spooked too. Oh.
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long.
I hear it.
Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane needed its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
I don't want to have to do all this shit again. Alright. Alright. I wanted to try and hit it. You're being awfully loud, Geralt.
Never fight a Witcher, you piece of shit.
Alright, no. Woo! Come on, I just need to heal a little. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got a hair in my eye. Oh, fuck. It's probably gonna die pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Alpha Sigma Chad vampire? Yo. Honestly. For realsies.
Go.
Come on, Roach. Let's ride. Dude, the whole Sigma male thing is so fucking embarrassing. Anybody who identifies as a Sigma male needs to be spanked. Full stop. Oh no.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
This is fucking weird.
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations where it's hard to judge, hard to know what's right, make a decision. This is not one of them. You disgust me and deserve to die.
But
I'm in a hurry, and you're hiding behind a child. So you'll live this time. I'm letting you. Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
You're disgusting.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I must
visit
see to the
Elder
children.
only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
There we go. Oh, sweet heck. This DLC is very anxiety ridden. Oh, fuck. Hey, Shadow Steel. And hello, Sierra.
How did it go?
She's a monster.
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural. I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we have an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm gonna free Sienna. I think I will. I'll just look up the Unseen one on YouTube. I feel like I trust Regis to know the better decision. But I did get to see something sick.
Fine. Have it your way. We'll free Sienna. If we can even figure out where she's being held, because...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Sienna was last seen in the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do? Lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for ourselves. Come.
This'll be interesting. Just taking my sweet time. So I think most of the people have already been funneled into the city. The only people that are dying are the guards. And to be honest, I don't very much care for... I don't very much care for the,
Of course. Regis.
Lady.
I don't have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind? Thanks.
Well, that took care of that. Far less anxiety. Okay. Well, that's good. Because the other one was a lot of anxiety. I mean, to be fair, this whole fucking game is a whole lot of anxiety. Hold on. I want to loot these guys. Woo!
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware. Plush toys.
Rather worn.
Cute.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Ah.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Locked.
Key required. A journal?
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leaving.
Yeah, there's probably a door through that wardrobe.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Oh.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs,
Anna
yeah.
Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anarietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Interesting. Hey, Nick. How you doing?
This might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Can move, my dude.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
That's pleasant.
A tin knight.
I bet you it's probably in there. Where the heck could the key be?
Well.
Ah!
Tucked behind a picture.
There we go. There we go.
This it? Let's see.
That's for me and for me to know and for you to find out.
Ludum.
Thank you, Tigra. Hey, dude, how you doing? Oh boy, I don't like that. They never do. Okay, now how the fuck do you get out?
Regis? Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Yeah, I'll look up the... I'll see it. I'll see it later. Or maybe we'll watch it on YouTube after. I don't know. We'll see.
I am the Hellenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Hey, Odin! No. Oh, he's pulling stuff off of my... Pulling stuff off my table. Odin, stop. You pull one more thing, I'll close you out of the room. I don't want to have to do that, but if you're going to be naughty, I can't watch you and play games at the same time. Oh. I mean, I guess I could use a cursed oil, but...
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
I mean, they're not really little girls anymore. It's telling me to go the other way, but I'm going in the right direction, so.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Gaming's good.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical clouds.
Nope, I can't, can I? Alright, let's get the cursed oil and... Woo!
Careful she doesn't douse you.
Why don't you come down here, you coward? There we go. I see what I have to do. Oh, for fuck's sakes. A soup panther! Wow! 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 Fuck! Fuck! Can I destroy her broom? Now that's a question. It is the witchiest noise ever, it's true. Alright, let's get some more cursed oil going, I guess. Um, 90, no. All right. Well, that's frustrating. Come on. Come at me. Fuck, man! She moves so quick! Fuck! Fuck, that still didn't hit. So I can destroy her broom. Hold on. Come on. Well, this is fucking obnoxious. Right? Alright. Best job, honestly. It'd be so fun. Fucking watching you. Alright, she's gonna pop it. Fucking shit, man. You obnoxious literal cunt. Come on. I'm just gonna attack her. I'm just gonna attack her. I think... Hold on, let me get the cursed oil again. I wonder if I can set her on fire. I almost got her, right in the butt. man. The loading time makes this real fun.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Syanna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Syanna,
Baba Yaga.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
Oh!
You better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Goodness.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Can't
Isn't it
surmise.
obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged.
Not really.
Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Hey! Thank you very much for the follow. Witcherin is going well.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Alright.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Oh, one more. Yeah, let's not go in there. Oh wait, there's more?
This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
Alright, let's go.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Hold on, I gotta scratch my eye and then we can go.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Well, that's convenient, at least. Yo, I could've got so much work done here, honestly.
Watch out! Pixies!
They're kind of like foglets. Hey, Rins. The green glow. Honestly, I don't know. But it seems to kill them. You know, it might be a benefit from my armor.
Pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Geralt! Geralt!
How you like that silver?
That's him. Joss! Blast! They're going to rip him in 6.
Oh. beast oil. Eggplants hurt? How so? Yeah, I figured.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
The boy who cried
Ignore
wolf.
him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human! The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables!
Did you eat it?
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody! 3 times over!
So 3 things are guarding it.
Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
So it's high up.
Who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. You should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah. Fine. Let's get to work.
Alright.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultured.
It's alright. Yeah. Honestly. It's quite bright here.
care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things.
Oh!
You have, sweeties.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
I don't like her.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Puss in Boots.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I'll kick your ass. Gwent. Hold on.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Hold on. Let me save, and then I'll play her for the cards. Because I'm not losing.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
Alright, let's play.
Gwent,
if you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Alright. Let's go. Good, good. This is good enough. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, you do that. Yo, you send that Thaler right back here. You send him right the fuck back. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come play it. Yeah. Is that so? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow. Oof! Alright, now let's see. How do I want to win this round? I don't want to waste this just yet. I want to hold off Ciri till the next round, I think. Maybe? Though you might be right. I think I'll just siege her really hard next round. Yeah. I got a lot I can slaughter her with. Ooh! Alright, I'm gonna start with the ones that she cannot get rid of. Ah. Let's see. Okay. I want to see what she plays. It's no longer something I want to deal with. Just gonna get rid of those. I probably could have taken out all three. That's okay. Either way, I'm still gonna win. Hey, Yodels. Yeah? Just please don't have a Scorch. I just beg that you don't have a Scorch. Oh, what do you know? I won. Hold on. I gotta rub salt in the wound because she was such a cunt. Get wrecked!
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now
Hey,
skedaddle.
Yodels. Yeah.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
My cats are pretty cute. Huh. Yeah, I like the Northern Realms. Honestly, they're very fucking...
Watch out! Pixies!
They're very good. I mean, it's an illusion. I'm sure that it can be dabbled with, right?
Oh, the three little pig songs. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by three.
A cat's an
nobles.
illusion? Absolutely.
Yeah, it could be it.
I'm getting so hungry. Wait, I missed that last thing. What? Oh, wait. I think I know what I have to do. Thank you for the follow.
They didn't like that.
You would not want to actually fight a pig. Like, you... With how thick pig skin is, and how horrible their hair is, you couldn't hurt a pig with your bare hands. You just fucking couldn't. I'm gonna put on beast oil. I think that might help. Yeah. Especially if it was a big pig. There's no way. Apparently, I'm not using my first sword anyways. So I guess the beast oil won't help. But maybe against the wolves. Oh no, that's 90%. Wild boar are incredibly deadly. They could gore you to death easy. And they have very thick fur and very thick skin. You would not stand a chance against a boar barehanded. I'm just saying. Would not go your way. I don't know if you've ever seen pig teeth before, but they're fucked up, man. Go look up a boar skull on Google Images. Oh, I mean, I have a pet pig. I know how fucking tough she is. And she's a small pig. She's only about 150 pounds. Now imagine a wild boar that can get up to or over 1,000 pounds. Think about it.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Yeah, stop flirting with me.
Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicar Varro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, Nyans. That sounds horrible.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
She's flirting with me. She is flirting. I don't approve.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
He's a very handsome man, it's true. I don't blame her. Yo, I'm like stealing souls or some shit. After this, I need to look up what the fuck this armor does, because I haven't actually looked it up. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restores equals 1% of the maximum vitality of each element of the set worn. Current amount is 4%. Ooh. Boars? Oh, she's still fighting. If a boar tastes better than a pig? I mean, it depends. I have the sword, too. I just need to go and get it from my thing. No, you'd be surprised. Boar is very delicious. And the thing about, like, if you're just gonna buy regular pork from the store, it's not gonna be the most flavorful, but boar is quite tasty. Here, hold on one sec, I'll be right back. I return. Is it more salty? I mean, if you add salt. I would say gamey meat is probably better for you, for one. Yo, I just went to go check out my notifications while I was in the kitchen waiting on the microwave. I got myself a hot dog. That video I uploaded to TikTok has almost 15,000 views now. I can't even keep up with the comments. That's fucking nuts. I'm still getting more. I just checked the notifications a second ago. And I've already got, like, 10 more notifications. Like, when I said I had 15K... I'm not popular, I just made a video that people seem to like. Nope. One sec. Okay, hi guys, back. Sorry. Yeah, Shell, it blew the fuck up. It's getting more and more. I got more notifications now. It's not even giving me a number of notifications anymore. There's a dot. There's just a dot. Now it's got 15K. It was 14.9 about a minute ago. Now it's 15K. I guess it's growing. Gosh. Alright. I guess that's my cue to take TikTok seriously. There you go. You want a bite? I'm really hungry too, so just let you know. Alright. Let us carry on.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Oh.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbotsch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
Yeah.
What brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it?
He ate it.
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her
Oh, so she's dead.
Good now, odds at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
There was a quest board, yeah. Should we do it?
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry.
Excuse
I'll
me.
play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out.
Yeah.
Well, chop chop.
She reminds me a lot of Yennefer. Oh no. Oh gosh. There's no map, eh?
Right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
So she didn't even think to swim out? I mean, maybe he... Didn't he say he broke her? Ah, he probably broke her. To be fair, I wouldn't be able to swim out of this. I don't think I could hold my breath this long and swim through here. I could maybe hold on to the walls. And, like, I could hold my breath for a long time, but... I don't know. Oh!
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
She looks so much like Yennefer. Did they, like, use the same face model or something?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Oh. Hey.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Show me what you got.
No! Oh, I almost fell in the well. It might not actually let me fall in the well.
I shall butcher you.
There we go.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Oh.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
You're just less interesting than you think. That's so mean.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
She has a point. Anna just sort of fucking left her. Yo, what? fake tooth and a corkscrew and bottle caps. Oh, I bet someone else wants those. If I had the sword, that would work. I hate how that looks, though. My TikTok is really cool? Oh, wow, thank you. Maybe I do want to go back. Go back. Go back to the beginning. Is there no map? There's no map, so I can't really, like... I just have to follow the road. Pretty much. Locked. Anna might have thought that she was dead. That's true. But I don't think she thought her sister was dead, actually. Oh, sorry, little guy. Because she was talking about her sister and what she was doing. That goat's wearing pants. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Though she denies everything, I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the Joker who is always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scaled, flayed, and then finally torn apart by horses. Tobacco, Fistech, and liquor from absinthe to Everclear. The customer's always right. Residents of the Fabled Land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as the goose that lays the golden eggs. P.S. I know Josh says it's him, but it's not. We'll take unwanted children. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred. Those skinny ones won't be turned away. Didn't I kill the witch, though? At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity. And in due course, propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Wow, okay. What the fuck?
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Let's just go through it.
Somebody needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investing.
Wait, what do you have for sale?
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
What else do you have to sell?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, Fistech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Golden ball, golden thread. I don't know. She also sells Teslas. Impressive. Will you buy my weapons? I'll hold on to that. It looks kind of cool. Huh.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Alrighty. Oh, okay, puss. Okay. What a fucking magical place. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, this place is wicked. In multiple ways. Huh. Interesting. Huh. It could be a nice mini golf course.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather. Broken. It was a fight.
Oh boy.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Ugh. Nice. Damn, this armor's good. This armor's really good. Oh, oops.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
Interesting. Redbeard, eh?
You mean to crush the barbarous Barbarossa? Not
Yes, die. It does heal me. Yeah, this armor heals me. Every time I kill someone, I regain vitality. See?
It might keep her in a cage. Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
Nice.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh, why thank you.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Yeah.
Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Alright. Eat. Eat food? Me? Strange request. For I fear you have come too late. I have already eaten. Alright, let's see. So... there were other... Fight off the yeah? Oh. Oh. So, where are the other quests? There were other quests on the board, right? So, shouldn't they appear, or what? I am awfully confused. Look at this beautiful place.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You send to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like
mine's
this
a
one.
little different.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You call me cruel.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it.
Yeah, it's true.
Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here.
There was only one quest? Oh, okay. The golden egg?
Someone's eaten from our boat.
Yeah, that was definitely my fault. Well, I guess we're done with that. Now we gotta go to Longlocks. Oh, there's some pixies here. Nice. Gonna be up here? Probably.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Yeah?
This Longlocks Tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
So, just... What was it? Why? Oh! That was lovely. Alright, well... Excuse me. Nice! Actually, let's...
always grapple up her braid in the past.
Oh, really?
I don't see it anywhere.
Thank you.
Another way up.
Yeah, little things like that I don't mind if people tell me.
up here,
Whoa.
you'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
This place is fucking incredible. Look at that castle over there.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
It'll happen. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus heck. Oh my god, it just fucking keeps going, doesn't it? Oh. Well, that's sad. I gotta repair my armor, apparently. Oh, oops. Here. And I need to get more stuff for them. No! Come on. Come on, just die. Just die already. Die. Thank you. Alright. There we go, I guess. Now let's repair more armor. But did he die? Wait, who? Wait, what?
Yellow beam. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Hold on, let me see something. Oh, no. That's not the one you want to go out of. There's no water in that one. Maybe there's another one. I don't know, really. Maybe there's another another window. Yeah. Maybe this one? It won't let me look down. So we're just gonna go for it. There we go.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story?
No.
It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick, and gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known. No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm. That he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked.
You did miss it, Draped.
Once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first. But only at first. He did not love like a man. But like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed. Let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes. There was no other way. Let's just be friends. Or, I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Ugh.
With fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other option.
Okay, well, you're burning down the whole city.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
I could stay here for a little
Now we
while,
must
but
plant
you
them
know.
by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Great. Oh, oops. Man, I'm really doing some damage to my fucking gear.
Right, this is the
I really feel like it's going a lot quicker than usual.
Pull out the beans. Just a bit more and I'll be free.
At last!
There we go.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
What the fuck? Ugh, of course, I have to do it. Hey Wednesday, how you doing?
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Hey Vidip! Thank you, I'll stretch shortly. Yeah, oh yeah, double the stretch? Are you just wasting your points now, Vidip? The biggest stretch I've ever done? Oh, okay. Well, these guys are getting exercise, so I may as well limber up. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Vidip? No worries. I've had a lot going on too.
Incredible.
Ugh.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with
the giant.
Him.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, hold on. Oh, groid oil. Sorry, I'll get to the stretchins. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, this guy's tough. Oh, I see. I see. Come on over here. Come here, you little fucking coif. Yeah! Oh! Interesting. That was, a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Fairy tale creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so. How? Plan to use me like you did Deadlock?
I need you for a purpose, person.
What? Yeah, I know who you are. Don't think I don't know who you are. Thank you with the shit! What the fuck? We're so much closer now. Thank you so fucking much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Honestly, Random, the goal has only been up a week. Like, I literally started it last week, you fucking insane motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much! Thank you! My ear hurts a little, but it's alright, I'll survive. Thank you so much! Thank you very, 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 very much, letters. Thank you so much, my dude. Holy moly. I need some water after that. My throat's dry. Thank you! Thank you so very much. Thank you so, so, so much. Ah, that water is not cold anymore. Ugh. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you so, so very, very much. Thank you. Okay. Wow. All right. Thanks. My dude. You insane motherfucker.
I can't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
This is all coming so suddenly. To be fair, she looks a lot like Yennefer. And she's also kind of a psycho, like Yennefer. There's so many emotions rushing through my head these last 3 minutes. Holy moly, my dudes. Also, the video now is closing in on 18,000 views. And almost 3,000 likes. Alright guys, okay, alright, for real. Do we do it? Or do we not? I don't know. Most people want me to. Vidup says it's a bad choice. Yeah. It is a pylon. I played Protoss. It's settled then. Just to visit. Alright, you guys are a bad influence. Thought she threw me off the edge. I was like, whoa, okay. This is so weird. Deadloff is gonna kill me! Oh! This is so weird. Yo! This is strange. Oh yeah, I mean, it is marked mature, yeah. This is still very awkward. She's fucking biting me. This is so awkward. Not gonna lie though, I mean, I imagine in zero gravity everything would be a lot easier. Gravity is a problem, you know, and when you're very out of shape. That's it. I need to become a billionaire so I can go to space. Astronaut.
Just gonna go our separate ways.
Alright, guys.
No parting words.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
I couldn't agree more. Come.
It's a good thing I'm, you know, infertile. It's okay, I already got my happy ending with Yen, so now I don't have to fear her wrath anymore, right? Wait, we gotta loot him. We killed him, now we have to loot him. Excuse me. Cyclops Eye. Alright, let's go, freak.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the Ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Yeah, we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
There's nothing to loot around, right? Hi, Odin. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Woo! Can you imagine I just die and there's like a fucking door over there? Odin! Oh, God, your butthole. You are a stinky creature. Oh my God.
Portals in a fountain. Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
True that. True that, Tigra. True that. Leave the TikTok star alone. What is it with cats and their kitty slaps? They love it. They fucking love it.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Thank you, Turs. Good morning.
Is it though?
Good
A ruin
morning.
like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Shut up.
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth?
What the fuck are you doing, Odin?
Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Yeah, Odin? You wanna lick the skin off my arm? Oh, Raven. He's not here yet. Something tells me he'll be here very shortly, though. Ah, there we go. It's not her name.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Ha!
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
I kept the book, didn't I? Or maybe Regis did. Oh, now you're trapped here!
The ribbon?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh, fuck me, man. Her ribbon, then, eh? The ribbon worked! It's true, I can't kill him. Only Regis can. I'm still gonna have to fight, though. Yay. Here we go, my dudes. Maybe? No!
I want you, both of you!
I didn't trick. I didn't sign up for this.
Knowledge, lady gods. Start me.
Holy fuck! I really should have black blood on too. There we go. Yeah, this dude's tough, man. Oops. He does so much damage. Oh, I'm sorry, Terse. Have a good day, though, eh? I'll catch you later, man. Sleep well when you get there. Or, well, not sleep well. Sorry, I'm used to saying that. Well, actually, yeah, sleep well when you get there. Later today, when you go to bed. Bye! Have a good day. Words. I'm bad at them. It's okay. Catch you later, Terse. Ah! Alright. Let's kill a vampire. This guy's not easy. Oh, maybe we use a grenade. A bomb, if you will.
Nice place, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Perhaps.
Let's get the ribbon.
I want you.
All right. Wait. The Beast of Odin. Hey, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Odin, you're not a cord chewer. Why were you chewing my fucking cord? He was chewing on the audio cable of my fucking microphone. He does not chew cords. Like, he's not a cord chewer. That's the first time I've seen him chew on a cord in almost 7 years. That is very strange. Vampire oil, black blood, Quen. Apparently, Apro. Alright, so we're gonna use Quen.
Both of you! Silence!
Oh yeah? That's what TikTok popularity does to you? Not even popular on TikTok.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Okay. Just hold on one sec, Detloff. I have to apply some more vampire oil on my sword. Holy shit! You got me there. I could not move out of the way in time. A game of Gwent, yeah. I mean, I'd kick his ass, and he knows that. Yeah, no, I know. Time to skip a lot of dialogue again. At least he's not as hard as the Doom DLC boss. The second one was fucked. Man.
The ribbon.
I watched just the mouse. You tricked me, both of you. Silence.
There. All right. But please no backseat gaming.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Come on, run! This game is so fucking janky, I swear to God. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my God. I need more oil. I just realized. Okay, okay. Oh, Facha! Oh boy. Regis, I could use your help. I could really use your help. What the fuck?
That will stop me. Prepare to die, Witcher!
At least he's on the ground now. Oh, I understand. I get it now. Come on, out, 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 out. Oh my god, come on, just bit by bit, just come on, just dodge, 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 dodge. I gotta destroy his little cysts. One more. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, out, 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 out. I'm all out of swallow, so I have to be very fucking careful. And patient. Sorry guys, I know, I'm not looking at the chat, but it's because, yeah, I'm sure you understand why. Out, 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 oh my god. So close. Oh my god! Out! Get out! 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 I'm so fucking close. Come on. Though I could also use this, perhaps. Just to muck some stuff up. Okay, Odin, I really can't have you fucking with me while I'm on here, though. So if you're gonna be on my lap, you have to chill. Come on. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Yo, we're here. Why don't we put him in the cage? Yeah, he's not done. He's not done. He's not dead. He's still very alive. But we could put him in that cage. Jesus. He's starting to regenerate.
to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Yo, he regenerates pretty fucking quickly. What a cool design. Damn. Well, that was intense. I hope Regis is okay. He must be terribly hurt. Like, mentally. 2 weeks later. Those are some fancy fucking clothes.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics
that's good,
available,
Regis.
and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Good night, dude. Catch you later. See you, Tigra. Oh, you're very welcome, Regis.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still.
Do you want me to hold my breath, too?
Being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
What's this? Interesting. I will show you after. This is probably the ending, yeah.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack
Her
of
sister.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them.
Her
Ask the
sister.
messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend.
Huh.
I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Oh, I plan on it.
Promise to be careful.
Oh boy. What? And it's only midnight.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Those are some fancy shoes.
Clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots
Hi,
at
little
all.
man.
Oh, I know. They all had no home.
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. for your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Well, I've got one cat on my lap, the other one sniffing my knee.
Like an infant. It must be born.
Goodness.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, does it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk back.
Oh god, I don't want to fight in these clothes.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
You don't want to fight me.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Where only my spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
You are one damn scriven.
Hold on. Got an itch. Oh. Oh, okay. And then there was two. Yeah.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Oh, wow. Oh. I wonder what's in that pot. Probably not something very lovely.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters.
Yeah, and everybody
Your
involved is dead.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
I wonder what name is on it.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Is it Anna?
Well, I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly
Roach!
We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Oh gosh, I just got a... I saw part of the message pop up in my notifications, so I had to check it out. Oh, relax. Someone commented on one of my Instagram pictures. Check out your DMs. We sent you a message about one of your TikTok videos. And it's from Best Vids. I imagine this is a reposter. Maybe I am famous now. And so it begins. We are near the end, yeah. It's got 24,000 views now. Holy shit. It's gotten like 6,000 views since the last time I looked at it or something like that.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way?
I mean... We are rather close now, I guess you could say.
Examination, the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Those vampires were running about town. I almost numbed my guts in fear.
Alright. I actually have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. You won't believe it. You won't very well fucking believe it. Also, thank you, Arhimond. So, you know how that TikTok video that I put out got like thousands and thousands of views? I just got a message from someone I went to college with that recognized me from the video. And so they reached out to me. I haven't seen her in years. I didn't even know how I'd be able to contact her. And she sent me a message. Oh my goodness. What? Today has been an interesting day, my dudes. Today has been a very interesting day. Dude, this is so cool. I really like loved this person. They were really cool. And then we just kind of lost touch. But no brand deal. But someone did offer me to post to one of their, well, to like take the video and like put it on one of their Instagrams that has like a few million followers. Yo, I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. I hope that they're doing well. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, bye, random. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, it's not a sponsor. It's just someone wanted to post the video with credit to their thing. I'll look at it again later. I asked them a question and I'll just get back to them another, like, tomorrow or something. But yes, all the hype. Gosh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. I'm actually really happy and excited about this. Oh my gosh. I think about this person from time to time too, and like I just have I had no way of reaching out. Cause I don't have like a Facebook or anything like that, and I tried looking up their name and I just couldn't find them anywhere. Yeah! It's a good day!
Hi there, handsome.
They're responding. This is very exciting. Wait! Guys, the loot is still here? Are you serious? I killed these guys days ago. Contract on a Witcher. Yeah, okay. Back at you. Alright, let's go talk to Cyana.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt. Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
Wait. Hold on. Actually, let's see. Maybe I'll just, you know, do this. That might be a little easier. Maybe. I don't know, man. I mean, the town seems pretty alright. Hold on a sec. I'll get to you. I just want to respond one more time. Okay. Alright. I just told them that I was streaming and I'll message them when I log out. I want to properly talk to them. Is there a key in here? There's food. Roast chicken. Bread. Yo! You know what I have to do? Alright, Shell, can you do me the massivest of favors? Can you send me a message reminding me to make bread when I log out?
Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Well, welcome here, my dude. This is a pretty chill chat. Thank you, Shell. Pretty chill chat. You know, just playing some Witcher. I'm just gonna
Interrogator. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that Witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Oh.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
I already got all I wanted out of you.
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
True. I don't trust you.
I probably will.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Alright.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
I'm doing alright. Chillin'. Playing video games. Feels
Why
pretty good.
should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please.
How are you?
I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable.
It's true.
Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Syanna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you?
How dare the devs call me out like that?
All of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
Roast chicken and some Hawaiian rolls for dinner? Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome, honestly. I'm so fucking hungry.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Yeah, Odin.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down in the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor.
Fuck her.
I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me. And I appreciate your attentiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Yeah, she's still a fucking crazy bitch. She was wronged, but she might still try and kill the Duchess. And we can't be having that now, can we? Goodness.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonrial, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Wow.
The gustatory experience of
money.
a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Fucking ratting on her.
I am,
Fuck her.
and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
No, I've got mods.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
This is gonna be stressful.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low.
Nope.
Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Oh God. I mean, the first one's true, but also this lady's not safe if we let her go. That's the thing. You know? I think I might go with number 1. It is a fairy tale, yeah. Sienna's crimes were horrible, but she had cause to feel pain, or Sienna's clearly guilty, that's all that matters. I mean, to be fair, I am a brutal cunt, but, but the first one's also so true. She went through fucking hell. I'm just gonna go with number 1.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna? You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Honorrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters.
One sec. Okay, back, sorry.
Suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
Oof.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty.
Okay.
Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner. Lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found.
Oh.
Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Did she just tickle her?
Oh, thank you.
No mustard? It's in the cupboard. Well, I guess that's There you go. We saved her life, and hopefully she's, you know, not gonna...
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early.
Oh,
The others
goodness.
are probably just getting started. The
Thanks.
drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong.
Just right.
True, Shell.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Oh, we have another thing of mustard.
It
That
might
was just
be
the last
wise
bit of
to
the last
stockpile
one.
some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
I always have mustard in my house. Always. I can't live without mustard. Multiple kinds. Dijon, honey mustard, mustard. Spicy mustard. I'm growing mustard and horseradish. I also have horseradish. Ooh, horseradish would be really good on a hot dog. Maybe my next hot dog I'll have some horseradish on it.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
This is French's.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I'm a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Let's be off then.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me...
Where are they?
Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts.
Yeah, I
Let me
want to put
guess.
on the mask and gloves. Where are they?
Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... Oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Where's the mask? Oh. Well, that's weird. Yeah, quest items. Weird. It was a hot dog. And it was a very tasty hot dog. Hey, Chip. That's not a mandrake, but I will pluck it regardless. Ooh, grave robbery. Fun. Oh, excuse me. Depends. Sometimes. Well, I love putting onions on them, like freshly diced onions. Sometimes just like,
where'd you go?
Honestly, sometimes just ketchup and mustard is pretty solid. Sometimes I like to do grated Parmesan. Freshly grated Parmesan, of course. And either like chunky blue cheese dip or
where'd you go?
Or Caesar. Sometimes I like to put horseradish on it.
Regis.
Oh, they were mad at Regis for killing Dettlaff. Oh. I do like chili dogs, actually. They're really good.
They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
against.
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind.
That's why he wants to leave.
That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Yeah, just let me loot them. No.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Oh, did you?
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Thank you for the follow, my dude. Thank you. The secret Krabby Patty festival. Well, I mean, you know. Oh, yeah, Chip? She might have not had traditional pockets, Shell. But let me remind you, this is a mature channel. You ever heard of a prison pocket before? Hi, Odin. What's up? Yeah. Okay.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on. Which, of course, brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh,
he's an alright
our
cat.
Encounter with Vilgefortz.
A good
that
boy
is something
sometimes.
I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Oh.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure
There
wasn't
you
easy,
go,
though.
Odin. Cozier now? Good boy.
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
He does love me quite a bit.
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
The true point.
Interesting point of view.
Man, our pets have been on one lately? What do you mean?
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events.
Wow. Hello.
After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Don't look at me like that, Geralt. Well, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Streamlabs. Of course Stream Elements would be calling out Streamlabs. How many times has Stream Elements called out Streamlabs? I must wonder. I mean, there's probably more game after. Also, guess what? I have 531 followers on TikTok now. Wow. What a number. It's almost like the universe knows that 531 is my favorite number. Bizarre. Not bad, though. Not bad at all, considering I had, like, nothing, like, a day ago. Ah. And then all of a sudden, it's got all... My new TikTok video has 28.4 thousand views now. 500... Who ruined it? It's alright, I'll accept it. Yeah. That's alright. Yeah, it is really cool. Most of my videos don't get anywhere near that much. My lowest viewed one has 119? But then a lot of my recent ones have at least 500, which is nice. Yeah. 500, 544, 506, 554, 525, 511. And then my older one, oh no, my second most viewed one has almost 10,000. That one was completely fucking random, but so was this one. But I guess it just sort of worked out. A short, funny video with animals. Who would have thought that people like short, funny animal videos? Your face has 500 scars? 500 acne scars? Yes. Highly accurate. Shocking. Who would have thought?
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Go home. Alright. Roach! Let's ride there. Oh, well, thank you. It was good. It was very anxiety-inducing, but it was good. You know? Good girl, Roach. Whoa! Did that guy have no head? That was very strange. And alright.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Yeah, that was a little strange.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Whoa! Could it be the prison pocket? Oh. It should have just saved right there. I'll save when I get to the house.
I can't see things with
I still have toxins.
Whoa!
There, I found my first signpost. Alright, let's go home. Boop. True that. True that. Alright. Save. Boop.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
We'll go eat food then, silly. We have that here. Oh boy.
Master Witcher.
Hey, baby.
Some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
True that. Who is it? At least they didn't damage anything. Is it Dandelion? Is it... Who? Who is it? Who could it be?
Unexpected.
Oh, hello. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
As ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
It's a good thing she's not a psychic.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
To beat me up? Did you come here to beat me up, Yennefer? Thank you for the follow. I did not lay a hand on that woman. I swear.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
I've got lots of wine.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
That
Was
pheasant
something
just
of an
disappeared.
accident, but I'm not about to complain.
Oh!
Yen,
You guys can't even
back
see
then,
it.
Before we fought the hunt.
Because I'm blocking it.
Said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes. Although, there's one thing missing.
Namely?
The unicorn?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
I have no choice.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
And there are
Please,
peacocks here.
Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels in wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep me going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. What happened to the shade? That's not shade. Although this is quite the lovely place. Oh, oops, it's over here. Right, my house is bigger than that. Yo, did she move her alchemy stuff up here? No. Oh, is that the dress? That would not suit her, though. I don't think. That's funny.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Belgard vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam.
Oh!
I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Oh!
Thanks.
Remarkable.
Gotta get back to my business
Okay,
now.
catch you later,
See you
Gund.
soon.
See ya. Thanks for chilling. Alright, now let's see what... Oh, here it is. Dear Geralt, if you are reading these words, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it's finished and I'm convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You're surely wondering what that function is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagnetical energy waves from bodies, in this case, the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill. And when it has absorbed enough so as to be charged at a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you'll make good use of. As you surely understand, I'm an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it's a green, red, or blue mutagen. Chance, yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rohelik Tezif Godfroy. P.S. You may be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt. May my gift serve you well. Well, there we go. Do you put on powder or just don't go out? Just no tan? Wait, me? Me and my IRL? Is that what you are referring to? Oh, do you see that fly? Look at all those experience gain bonus applied. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Perhaps I shall sleep for a little. We've got 2 hours for the rest of stream. Hey, you. Oh. Ah! She just gonna be chilling out here? Yeah, she is. What's up, Yen?
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
Do I have anything to say?
So, talk again later?
Of course.
Done the Gwent turn? There's a lot of things I have not done in the game. Okay. You heading out a little bit?
Good folk, help!
You're fine, my dude. Just need to tame the kitties.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
Oh, you're welcome back. Well, I beat the DLC. At least, like, the main story of it. There's still a lot to do, though. We'll just play it till the rest of stream. No, I haven't really looked for it. Fair enough, Nick. Fair enough. Everything is now beneath me. The creature from Oxenfurt. Yo, maybe we should finally go back and kill this griffin. Oh. Everything is beneath me. I'm sorry, Odin. We'll start at the top and work our way down, I guess. See what we get to. Let's warp there. Ow! Yeah, 51.85%. We're doing really well. Shockingly well. Ah. There we go. Yup. In 1 week, we've managed to come halfway again. Isn't that right, Little Moon? Okay. A well. I wonder if there's anything weird in there.
Banquets and wine are rather
Banquets and wine. I mean, hell, I would show up.
Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious Highness.
Alright, what's up? What's up with this guy? What's up?
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the
Strange
same.
what can be done in a week.
I'm an armorer, see, and I for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Sure.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Well, let's go get them.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that's what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Sure.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
Manticore.
Which should I start with?
Wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Most likely allergic to them, HL, and I've already got 3 of my own. Yeah. Wow, really? You can give me a little squinty face?
Hi, honey. Wow.
Sorry, she's being so cute. Are they ferals? If so, you should bring him to the vet to get, like, spayed and neutered. And then just release them. Oh, that's good, HL. That's good. Good, good. Good, good.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well.
Oh my gosh.
This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see.
That is very young. They're gonna need milk.
He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Huh.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering Witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
Nope.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy.
Oof.
But
Burn.
he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk.
Fair enough.
Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see what you got.
What do you have on offer?
Yeah, I guess they would be better than my Mandrake gloves, wouldn't they? Okay. Say that sword. Yeah, I'll sell that. And I'll sell that. But I'm gonna hold on to this one because it's special. Arrakis, Leshen, King of Swineherds, okay. And then the Goliath trophy. Yeah, the Goliath. I remember the Goliath. It was the first monster I really slayed here. Ooh. We do have some stuff to sell here. A significant sum, yeah, 33 coin. Yeah, I haven't played Witcher 1. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it one day, but I don't know. What is this? A nightgown. Item needed to complete a quest. Well, I'll hold on to the quest items. Repair. Yeah, I guess we'll repair equipped. Okay. Yeah, let's repair that. Farewell, good sir.
Good luck on the path.
Oh, I tried playing the first one and I couldn't get into it. I don't know. I struggled. Not gonna lie. Alright. I guess, wait a second. Oh, did I? Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Hell yeah. You have the extra ability slot at your disposal. The color of the ability you activate is... Okay, alright. Advanced mutagens. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what we got here. I think I have all this stuff. I've got 5 points available. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers enemy. I need a greater red mutagen. That's easy enough to do. Alchemy. Oh, oops. All right. Cool. All right. There we go. Crossbow damage is now increased from 95 to... Whoa! Requires bloodbath and euphoria. Alright. Well, that's cool. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stick with deadly counter because honestly, the way I usually kill people is with swords, you know? It's what I do. It's what I do be doing. Okay. So I have 2 spaces for red. Undying. Wow, that could actually come in handy. Cold blood. Each bolt that hits the... Damage hits from... Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 20%. That's fucking great. Increases strong... Deflect arrows while parrying. I think I'm gonna go with Fleetfoot. That, or Undying, I don't know. I could just get both of them. Put this one here. This one here. Oh. There we go. Alright. Cool. Haha. Excellent. Well, there goes a bunch of points. It's a good thing I used that golden egg. Alrighty.
The ducal chancellery is swarmed.
Okay.
To demand compensation for the damage wrought throughout the city by the vampire.
Oh, sorry, lady. Kind of. Wait. Is there even one in this direction? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm in a matter of great importance, lady. Trust me. It's very important. Oh, cool. I can just go right there. Excellent. All right. Let's save.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Yeah. Interesting. Ooh, hello. Logbook of the archaeological expedition under the guidance of Isabelle Duchamp. Our excavation is underwritten by Oxenfurt Academy. Its goal is to study the ancient elven ruins at Termes, and subsequently locate and find a way into the underground chambers beneath them using the purple ruby of Ed Guinevale. Okay. March 26th. We have arrived in Toussaint, one of the many trifling little realms in the Nilfgaardian Empire. Our journey took place without incident. Okay. March 27th. Master Tynesel, a local elf, advised us against entering the ruins. As a precaution, we have hired a witcher. April 12th. We have pitched camp and conducted preliminary reconnaissance. April 16th. And the quarreling continues. The witcher advises us to end the expedition, and someone has yet again brought up the canard about an ancient curse. April 20th. The entrance to the underground chambers is indeed protected by a barrier. We must await the witcher's return. He is to use the purple ruby to... Damn.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Find the entrance, huh? Bugs? Sounds like bugs. We don't need to bother them right now. Bugs are cool. Bugs are my friends.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Wait, is it in here? No, it's up top. I simply have to go up. Come on. Anything interesting? Huh. So it's down there. How do I get down there? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So it's inside. Alright, got it. I gotta find my way in then. That's how it is. Quen, huh? Another point, my dudes. And a box! Stuff! This is all very exciting. Oh, thank you, Black. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the sub, man. 8 months already, eh? Jesus Christ. Time fucking flies, huh? Thank you very, very much, Black. How are you doing, my dude? I'm glad you're doing all right. I beat a lot of the game today. Oh!
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Ooh. Oh, I gotta find the fucking... I gotta find that purple gem, huh? Oh, I found the purple ruby. There we go. Dear Hadwiga, you are absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeology entrust its leadership to the hands of this quadroon? Who found the violet ruby of Aed Girvale, me or her? You must know the Witcher has returned after all, the ruby removed from the barrier, as I held it would from the start, and allowed him to explore the interior. Can you believe the Witcher almost convinced that Duchamp to return to town and hire additional guards? We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now there's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. Duchamp took to the idea, recalling the tale about the tomb being cursed, yet I convinced the company not to put any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry, I said, for what if someone beats us to it and robs the elven treasury first? Because, as you know, according to my translation, the most precious can only mean one thing, the lost treasure of King Dithaf. Or Divithaf? There. Soon it shall be ours. Bloodstains. Later addendum, partly obscured by bloodstains. The Witcher was right. We should have never gone in there. That is an accursed place. I barely managed to escape, crawl out and take the ruby. The portal is closed. I am safe. But the others... The others are dead. Yeah. Oh, get in the circle. I don't even fucking need Yrden for these guys. They're so fucking weak. I am, however, still going to use, locked. I am still gonna use the Spectre oil, though. I don't really use bombs unless it's like part of a quest. If I'm totally honest. No! Ugh. I don't like killing centipedes. I love them. They're my friends. Yeah. I know, I just, sometimes I just like to make things a little harder for myself. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I like running in, sword ablazing. Unless I absolutely must. Whatcha? Epitaph. King Divithav. Here lies our father. He died so that others may live. Oh. That's pretty stellar, actually. There's probably another one on the other side, right? Oh no, weird. But there is gold. Oh, it's copper. Convenient. Huh. Let us light up the place, shall we?
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
It might have. Ooh! Suppose I shouldn't be surprised Master Tian Sales asked such a steep price to forge Grand Master armor. No other craftsman in the world's his equal. I tried to tell wise old Vesemir what he gave me would barely be enough for one silver sword. Trekked halfway across the world to get here from Kaer Morhen. And for what? Gonna have to look around for some work. Today Tian Sale introduced me to the leader of the... But in the end, we reached a deal. Checked the area, and it seems calm enough, though my medallion did buzz in a few spots near the ruins. That's why I told them to pitch a camp a bit further away from the main entrance. Who the blazes knows what might be living inside. They've also mentioned something about a curse, so I guess I should expect wraiths, bar guests, and maybe... Damn it, I should have asked for more. Tomorrow we start exploring.
To Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
True that, my dude. Huh.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Oh yeah, they got fucked, huh? Oh wait, hold on. Let's get the wraith oil on again. Come on. Got him. Give me your stuff and your things. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess I can't get through there, huh? Well, hold on one heckin' second. There's gotta be more. Pro skateboarder, fucking Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, speaking of that, let me see. I don't know if I ran into it. There's dyes. I don't have the diagram for it, it seems. Yeah.
The Witcher brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Damn. That's balls. Hey! Wait a second. Yeah, people don't need to go in there. Ah! I still don't have all of the lower Wolven gear though. That's the thing. I've got a problem. Wait, where's the nearest... Oh, it's right here. Let's go. But wait a sec. There's a question mark here. May as well go there, right? Bandit camp? I'll fucking kill you all.
Get hold of us at once!
Damn it.
Slamming through. That's what I like.
Pacha! Pacha! Whoa! Don't mind me stealing your fucking soul. Honestly, even if I get the Grandmaster Witcher armor, do I even want it? I love stealing people's souls with this armor. It's fucking sick, man. Maybe I should just give in and wear the mask too. Loot. Oh yeah. Northern Wind? I do have a Northern Wind bomb. Roach! Hello, my fellow armored horse. Come hither so that I might ride off into the distance with you. Horse armor is one of the best things in the game. Yeah. Sounds rather appropriate. Alright. Well, maybe I should put the sword away. Guards might not like me running around with a sword.
Citizens,
boom! Oh, no! Sorry, man.
Beyond capacity.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster.
Ah.
I thank you, Witcher.
Ah!
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Woven boots. Grandmaster woven boots. Whew! Those are pricey. Alright. Nyan! Grandmaster woven boots. Wait, I don't need. Oh. God, this shit's expensive. Worth it. Alright, Grandmaster boots. Oh god, I'm gonna go poor, aren't I? Grandmaster woven arm. Oh! I'm gonna go fucking broke. Worth it. There we go. Yep. Gauntlets. What do I need? Oh, of course. Oh, that's not so bad. Not so bad at all. Alright, so... trousers. Oh boy. He doesn't have any enriched... I guess I have to craft, maybe. Fuck. Let me see here. Enriched Demetrium plate. Enriched Demetrium plate. So for that, it requires enriched Demetrium ingot. And for that, it requires Demetrium ore, which I do not have. I've made this man very rich today. I think I only needed one, right? Trousers. My dudes. I don't have any interest in having the other 4 sets, though. I only really care about the woven one. God damn it. He only has 1 and I need 2. Can I sell you some shit? I don't need any of these things. Only the best. Well, I got some money back. Sell that wolven armor, don't need that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just sell the thing that I just spent a million fucking coins to get. Hey, I got a lot of my money back though. That's a good thing, right? Okay. I don't want green armor though. Whoa! Stream elements. Calling my man out, huh? I have no need for any of this. None at all. I always wondered how much money I would make if I sold just about everything. Amber fragment's pretty cool. Yeah, it must be broken, right? I'll hold on to some of this stuff, of course. The other shit, meh. But there's a few things here I could sell. Dragon scales. I mean, you know, sure. There we go, guys. I got all of my money back. Turns out being a hoarder in games helps. Ha! Take that. Fantastic. I didn't realize I had so much dye. I thought I only had the green one. I was wrong. Black dye, though. That's fucking sick. Alright. Crafting. Let's go to here again. I don't need boots. It pays off. Grandmaster sword. Oh, wow. This is for Grandmaster, right? Interesting. So, silver sword. So the only thing I have left is the steel sword. Grandmaster Wo. There we go. I officially have the full woven set.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Yeah. Question is this something that I really want? You are the famed Geralt of Rivia. Bombs are thrown without any delay. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, mine is... This is better. Dang. Dressed to kill, armed and dangerous. Just got 2 achievements. Right click works too, does it? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Well, what do you know? Maybe I am, sweet. Maybe I am.
Parthenogenic isopod specialist dwarf with scorpions that are communal. Trade for the tarantulas we want to recruit.
Trade for which tarantulas?
Amelia.
Okay.
Avapalosis.
Okay.
OBT.
Yeah.
H-man.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Absolutely. That's amazing. I mean, we have so many pruinosis that they'll never
They
run a...
like baby pruinosis. That's one of their favorite foods.
Well, perfect.
And they'll just pump out little babies and they'll release them, and then they'll pump out more little babies.
That's amazing.
Put in tiny pruinosis. Just grab some soil and shake it in.
Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, no, done deal. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. All right, cool. Excellent.
Are you not?
Yo, that's some schwanky armor, huh?
Have you heard? It's raining cows at the Ardaisu Quarter. Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious Highness. The Ducal Chancellery is swarmed each day beyond capacity. Droves arrive to demand compensation for the damage wrought throughout the city by the vampire horde.
Oh my.
All are henceforth asked to submit their pleas in writing. Written requests shall be dealt with in due course and in the order submitted. Scribes will be available for a part of each day to assist in the drafting of requests. However, scribes shall only do so for the clearly dim-witted. Ladies, gentlemen, Dupont and Sons, all manner of goods and services.
Man, yeah, honestly, the vampires wrecked this town. They really did. The vampires really mucked stuff up.
You are the famed Geralt.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher.
Why, yeah, I guess I am.
Salutations. In need of advice?
No, I'm in need of Gwent cards. How dare you think of anything else? Honestly.
I'm so glad you're all too sad.
What?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Yeah?
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
Cool.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Oh, so
Thanks.
interest.
Head over there first chance I get.
Cool.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Yeah, I do. What a lovely town. This place is quite nice. MSQ? What?
Not even a draft horse.
On the vampires, defend the town with their own breasts.
Oh, the main story? Yeah, I did.
Safer place than a bank.
Yep.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Just walks out with a bag. A cat? What are you doing here?
afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records.
Oh,
the
thank you,
account
sweet.
holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
What the fuck is
For more
that?
information, please go to window number 1.
Can you help me with something else then?
Where's window number 1?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your
Let's-
coin as if it were our own, and the customers. How might I be of service?
Let's exchange the
I'd like to
coins.
change some coin.
By all means.
Whoa, not bad.
Come by later.
Effort at your service, sir.
Hey. Sup, what okay? Window number 2.
Yes? Can I help you?
Window number 4. So wait, where's window number 1?
There's a catch. Catch 22.
Worried about your coin or a war in the north? Or perhaps you just want to wish to profit without risk? Choose the Happy Percentage Savings Account.
No safer place than a bank.
Are you sure about that? Where the fuck is window number 1?
What can I do for you?
Here? Ah. Great.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
This is starting to feel an awful lot like the real world.
Our bank is the pride of all.
And I do not approve.
An order?
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks. I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
For you. Yes? You have a concern?
Yep. Oh, we're going places, that's for sure.
Yes? Can I help you?
Catch 22.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there. What is this? Back off the queues.
Do you want me to kill you?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue. How dare you! You cut in front of me, sir.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
This fucking... Ugh.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
I don't want to raise a ruckus. I need
Outside?
fucking 202. I need Form 202. God, fuck! Papers, please? Oh, no, next week we were gonna start Fable. Twas the plan.
It's the 3rd time this week. I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Simpleton, dude.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
And I shall teach you the meaning of fisticuffs. Come at me, bank customer.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
He's barely even fucking doing any damage when he does hit me.
Meaning of decency.
Oh. Did a little more.
Prepare to be humbled.
Not too late to surrender.
I shall teach you the
Fuck!
meaning of decency.
He's starting to get me, actually. Fucking really?
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
She's always so with loans from gentlemen.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Got him.
The Duchess summoned him.
Cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs. Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled. You cut the line, sir.
Dude, you are the one that wanted me to fight. So literally, shut the fuck up. Alright, how do I get in there again? Here? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Tasteless is in numbers.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go?
I swear to fucking god.
Pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could get the lead I need.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
Yes? Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
The 90s drug dealers.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch the next episode with me? Do you want me to wait?
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Okay. I won't watch it now.
Okay, yeah, just an hour. Oh, for fuck. This is a fucking. This is exactly.
I was at home the other day.
Can I help you?
Ugh. I would hate working at a bank.
Wait. They have the break now.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
So, what do you hope to get here, friend?
Money.
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge.
What?
But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Why not?
Sure.
Let's lay him out.
Now,
I'm
that
fucking.
I understand.
I probably do.
I'll start arranging my deck.
Did I get any other cards? I don't think so. No, okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit! Wow! Oh, that's amazing! Holy shit, guys! 1, 2, 3, 4 spies? And Yennefer! Oh my gosh! I'm going in. And 2 decoys. Wow, my luck is... This is insane. What? Holy shit. Ha 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 ha! Wow! Yeah. Oh no, whoa, whoa. Oh. And a cow! Oh, this is great. This is great news. Yeah. Just make this a little easier on me. Damn, man. Excellent. Alright, let's see what this person wants to play. Really? Oh yeah? Yeah, it must be the girl.
Really big.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this idiot. This idiot thinks that they can beat me? Really thinks they can beat me. You fool. You actual fool. Are they— oh, they're sending another spy! This is incredible! Wow! They're literally just handing me this win. I respect that. I respect that. I get it. I understand. Yeah? Oh, don't worry. Watch this. Really? This person literally just wants me to win. Incredible. Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right. Let's see. I mean, I may as well just bring back the cow. Woof. Well, I'm glad they used it then, because they could have destroyed me if they had just waited. Oh. Hey guys, did you know that they think... Oh, take that! My deck is undefeatable.
A seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels.
Oh.
I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours
His eyes.
each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
That's true, though. Honestly, be nice to everybody. They will be infinitely easier to work with. I shit you not.
Up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
It works everywhere.
Good luck.
Yeah, I guess.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
That wasn't very nice.
Geralt of Rivia.
What's with the eyes?
Find it. Get on, Gemmel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Do I give her flowers? Do I give her perfume? Why are my eyes all purple? Why is everybody's eyes all purple? Oh god, this is gonna go so badly. What would I want? I mean, perfume's kind of nice, but it's kind of strong. Flowers are probably the best. I wouldn't want someone to say that I'm just... Let's try one.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Apparently I chose correctly. Oh god, what's this guy gonna fucking say to me?
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. I'm just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Cinfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
What is this?
Her Enlightened Highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account.
Well, there we go.
Now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Excellent!
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Busy.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
That's true enough, man. That's why I chose White Wolf.
Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
Excellent. Well, that's what's in the fucking box. I swear to God. What is in the box?
What the hell's this, Cinfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
got a week, not 1 day more.
Ugh.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
I swear to God.
See you then.
What the fuck did he think was gonna happen? Bloodshed? Wait a week! A week! A bloody fucking week! You know what I'm gonna do during that week? I'm gonna go home. Sweet, do you want to see my home? It's all decked out. Whoa, that's my bum. This is my home. I have a vineyard. There's chickens and a well. Oh, these are goose. Where are the chickens? There are chickens. These are the geeses.
Get up, come here. Let me give you a kiss, you dashing young thing.
Oh, no thank you. I'm taken. My betrothed will kill you. Where are the chickens?
So that is
Here are the
birds
chickens.
summoned from the north.
I think. There should be. I don't know where they are. Are they up here? Huh, well. There's the blacksmith area. Oh, that's true. We should check to see if the unicorn is here. This is the cellar where I keep my wine. You know, I'm a professional at that. This is one of my cellars. Ooh, the shipment of White Wolf. My wine. Bunch of big old barrels. There's an alchemy setup down here. Oh, finally, a fucking candle. Holy moly. Ooh. My alchemy room. More barrels with more wine. Look at all the fucking bottles. This is more alcohol than I could drink in a year. Oh, those are people that work on my estate. Look, more barrels. Who else is gonna maintain this place? Me? No. More barrels. All of the finest vintages. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Exactly. Who else is gonna sweep the outdoors? How many well, I wouldn't call them slaves. They're hired on. They can leave whenever they like. Here's the place where Yennefer sits. Oh, she's finally in the shade. And there's pheasants. She just kind of chills here all day. Drinking wine and hanging out and reading books. It's kind of her thing. This is my house. There's a chicken. Oh, more barrels. This is my house. That's BB. His name is BB, believe it or not. Here's the kitchen. This lady cooks for us. She was cursed. And I saved her from her curse and said she could stay here if she wanted, and she's very happy because all she wanted to do was cook. And so this is her kitchen. It's lovely. So this is like a main dining room area. It's quite lovely, really. Lots of snackies. This is more of a private lounge right here. It's fairly cool. Lots of snackies. Places to hold paintings. I just don't really have any paintings right now. This is a guest bedroom up here. It's quite lovely. Honestly, it's a nice room. It's fucking stellar. Woo! And then this is my bed. Oh, there's the unicorn. This is the bedroom. And there's the unicorn. I would like to live here too, honestly. It's a nice place. Oh yes, it's taxidermy. Ooh, can I put Iris up? Let me see if I can put up Iris. Oh, place trophy. No items in inventory that can be placed here. Well, that's weird. Well, there goes Iris. Let's... Ooh. You know what, then? Let's stash... that. And... Tesha... We'll put that armor set up. They have the mask in here? Where's the mask? Where is the mask? Wait, is it? It didn't get sold. Okay, it's in there. It's in the quest items. Okay, good. I was like, wait. No. The mask. No. It's all good. I didn't kill a unicorn. There we go. That armor's there. Yo, that's sick. And I have a few more places to hang weapons and armor. It's fairly fucking nice, if I'm honest. It's true. It was, yeah, and then it fell, you know? Oops. Oh boy. I wonder how one gets up there, or if it's even possible. It doesn't very well look like a place you can go to. Shame. Anyways, let me show you the garden.
The white wolf himself.
Over here is the flower garden. It's quite lovely. Also, Jeff, what are you doing awake right now? At 2:30 a.m. on a Wednesday, did you just wake up? And this is the herb garden. It's quite lovely. No. What are you doing up this late on a Tuesday? I mean a Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday, right. Here are the grapes. Well, I'm not gonna stop you. And then there's more grapes over here, and yeah, there's olives here.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda. Why, they'll have a tale to hold their kitties wrapped.
Monsters are your catnip. That is mine.
It's quite a lovely estate, though, eh? Gardens are very cool. 8 a.m. and you haven't really slept yet? Oh, gosh. I feel like all these things should be lit at all times. Makes the place seem more homey.
Kent for all that work. A cook in your back once you're on in years.
A white wolf himself.
Those candles are lit. We're good. I bet this place is lovely at night with all the torches lit. I drank wine here with BB. Gwent cards! Oh, I can't even loot them. Ah. It is a lovely estate, though, really.
Yesterday they were fighting like cats, and today they're in business.
Oh, yep, there's the chickens. Yo, look at those, like... right where Geralt's head is. Those... Huh. I've lopped off the head of many a king. Yeah, keep talking. Fear me. For I am fear itself.
Is that true?
Hold on, let's light some more of these. Ugh. I don't know, do we waste a week sleeping?
The white wolf himself.
Himself. Won't let me light all of them, it seems. Roach, come here. What are you doing? Roach, you don't want to go in your stall?
Two cats in a bag, and now they're to run Belgard together.
Oh, I'll let this lady go through. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Slow now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many people around. I'm just trying to get Roach into her stall.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Take it easy.
There you go, Roach. Hang out in your stall. Whoa!
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
Nice. Alrighty, I guess we wait a week. It has been 2 days now. 3 days now. Four days now. Five days now. Well, luckily Geralt doesn't really age like other people. This is probably the most annoying quest in the entire game. Excuse me.
Geralt, come here.
No! M'lady, please. I'm saving myself. I honestly need at least 7 hours of sleep or I'm fucking useless. Every day. I can't not. Alright, I'm coming for you, you little fucking shit.
Spare me a wee moment.
What
is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Oh, I thank you. How much coin?
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Kiss a dog's ass.
All that for 500 coin. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I have almost 40,000 coin. I had to deal with the bank for a fraction of my wealth. Yeah, it's nothing. I had to deal with the bank's bullshit thinking I was dead for 500 coin. I do remember that.
Here, kitty, kitty. Row. Meow.
I gotta get away from that. Ah, Yennefer was just out there doing her thing. She's fine. Look at her. She's perfectly cozy in her fancy chair. Reading her books, drinking her wine. She's doing just fine. She's great. Look at this view she's got. Look at this fucking view. Oh yeah, she's also on aging. Yeah, she cut out her uterus so she could be all magical and shit.
Here, kitty, kitty.
So she can't have babies, and she'll stay young for a very, very, very long time. I don't know how long they live. At least hundreds of years.
Hold on, hold on. Was it not you who freed the town from the blood gutters? Hold on. Was it not you who freed the town from the blood gutters?
Yeah, it was me. What about it?
I don't get paid to chit-chat. Foes yesterday, partners today.
Ay.
Tomorrow, lovebirds tomorrow. Hold on. Was it not you who freed the town from the blood?
I need to get away from these people. Let's see. Fire that one. Honestly, I run the estate. Sorry, I only speak and read English. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah, it's been a while since I last saved. Alright, I'm gonna double save. You can't save right now. What do you mean? How about now? Can I double save now? Yes, yes I can. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Privyet? I don't know Russian. I know, like, I know Privyet. That's about it. And the. I'm basically fluent. Yep. Oh, my ears hurt. I needed to take those headphones off. Now just do it in real life. No, I don't want to. No. No. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, my dudes, that's the last of The Witcher 3 for a little while. Next week, we start playing, Fable. Oh, I'm not leaving yet. I'm leaving in 20 minutes. It's only 2:40. I just needed to, you know, get the headphones off my head. And there wasn't really a whole lot that I could do that would take less. Yeah, that's good, Jeff. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys. What? Why? I'm gonna be playing Fable Anniversary, so like the first one. My dudes. Okay, so to those of you who don't know, I posted a TikTok yesterday. And it's currently at 41.3 thousand views. No, it was me giving Odin a raspberry. I was going on his stomach. That's it. It's like a 20-second video of me just giving my cat a raspberry. That's it. That's the video. That's it. I literally made it while I was streaming. I was like, all right, guys, I'm just gonna make a quick TikTok. And then I did. And now all of a sudden it has 40. And you know what's funny is that an old friend of mine from college saw the video on TikTok and recognized me and sent me a private message like, hey, are you such and such? I think we went to college together. We did. So this fucking video got me in touch with an old friend that I haven't seen in years. I know, Sway. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We'll follow my TikTok then. Odin's in several videos. But yeah, it is really cool. It is. It's super cool. Like, I already got more notifications right now. I just checked it, and I've already got over, like, 50 more notifications. You don't have it downloaded? Well, then you should look at it on your computer then. What's my Oh, it's just Archaea Zero. Everything for me is Archaea Zero. If you ever want to find my YouTube or my Instagram or anything like, just look up Archaea Zero. You'll find me. I try to keep the same name everywhere so that, you know, I'm easy to find. It wouldn't make sense for me to have a bunch of different names all over the place, right? But yeah, I just thought that was, interesting. 41.5 thousand views now. It just got 200 views since the last time. Sorry, that's kind of blowing my mind a little how many views this thing is getting. I mean, it's really cool, don't get me wrong. The comments, though. People are commenting all the fucking time. There's 241 comments. Yeah, it's a good one. Let's see what they're saying. How do people without sphinxes get their serotonin? And then someone replied, these videos mostly. That's funny. Smells like, oh my god! Guilty, plus the smell of those cats. Smells like potatoes and... Mushrooms! Yes! Someone understands! He smells like McDonald's fries and mushrooms. He smells like McDonald's fries and mushrooms. Yeah, that's what Odin smells like. If you want to know what Odin smells like, that's what he smells like. I can't believe I heard another person say that. Well, I saw them type it. That's incredible. Yeah. Y'all, this person is so right. Sorry, there's so many comments here. I haven't been keeping up with them. I just want to see. Sean, you being sus? A lot of raw chicken comments. My cats are hairless, yeah. One of them has some fur. And he loves, well, he said she, but it's a he. These critters have always barfed me out, but these 10 seconds redeemed them for me. There you go. Oh no, I can do that with my haired cat because her stomach is bald. She has kitty OCD. She loves it too. Oh. Bruh, that's why I want a hairless cat, just to blow raspberries on its stomach and see its reaction. At the kiss on the cheek, I was like, give the baby a raspberry, and then you did it on the tummy. Ascends. Hell yeah. Halfway through, it looks like someone absolutely tearing into a raw turkey. I like that. So many comments. I didn't realize. I mean, I figured that there would be a lot, but like, this is a lot of comments. I played this so loud on the toilet. What are my roommates gonna think? The best of you. They're so oily. It's like free chapstick. Was actually really sad. This brightened my day. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Are you heading out? If so, bye, sweet. Have a good one. Your cat needs some Botox, like all over. Why are you holding that man like that? That's neat. That is a lot of cats. Mother, mother, I seek violence. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh. Who's that Pokemon? It's Mew. Not a cat, that's Dobby. Another person made a Dobby reference saying I should give him a sock so Dobby can be free. Excuse me. Sorry, I just want to see. What some people say. Are they soft? Yes. Thank you for doing what I've always wanted to do. True that. Why is it inside out? Jesus, the comments, they're still coming in. Hmm. There's so many comments, I can't even go through all of these. There's still more coming in. I can't actually keep up with the comments. I can't do it. There's too many. Oh my. Wait, let me see here. Comments, like, select mentions, Q&A, followers from TikTok. What's this? Mentions. Someone mentioned me in a video. Yeah. Someone made a stitch with my video. Let me see. I love this! I'm learning about what a stitched video is. Amazing. Amazing, my dudes. Amazing. People are interacting with it. Well, we're at 42,000 now. Alright. I wonder what it'll be when I wake up. Do you guys... it'll probably pass 50,000, right? Most likely. Well, when did I uploaded it yesterday, but it didn't really blow up until today. What? Oh, hold on, let me see. At 6 p.m., it was at almost 4,200 views. It's grown a little. It's 3 a.m. now. 72,000? Yeah, you think? I guess we'll see, eh? We'll see. Either way, that's really cool. We're at 609 followers now, too. This is crazy. Every time I refresh the fucking activity page, there's a new thing. That's so weird. 42.1 thousand. Alright, I gotta stop looking at this. I gotta... If it goes up by points at this... I mean, it's going to. Oh, well. Anyways, my dudes. Today has been a successful day, I guess. Yeah. We're almost 52% through the septic tank goal, which is really awesome, which means we're getting even closer to the home. I'm not famous now, no. Definitely not. Just because 42,000 people saw me raspberry my cat doesn't make me famous. Yeah. TikTok influencer Arkea. Oh, I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, you know what? I actually like TikTok. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually enjoy TikTok. I had my reservations about it, but like, there's actually a lot of really good content on TikTok. Not gonna lie. I actually, like, enjoy it. There's a lot of good stuff there. A lot of really funny content, a lot of really nice, relaxing content, a lot of cooking content. There's a lot of good stuff on TikTok if you just give it a chance. However, you have to, like, spend a good week specifically searching for certain kinds of things, and then the algorithm just works its magic. I don't really see too many videos anymore that I don't really care about. Mind you, I also try not to spend too much time on there, because that would also kind of feel like a bit of a waste of time to just only spend a lot of time on TikTok. But like, if I'm just like lying in my bed trying to fall asleep, scrolling through TikTok is a good way to pass like 20 minutes really quickly. And I found some really funny stuff. Like, oh, what's her name? Call Me Chris? I absolutely love Call Me Chris. She is amazing. And clearly other people agree, because she has like, how many people? 33.9 million followers on TikTok. But she makes really, 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 really funny content. She does like little comedy sketches where she plays all of her own characters, and it's really funny. I really, really like her her TikTok. Yes. So there's that. It's my favorite TikToker, Call Me Chris. She's pretty cool. Yeah. There's a reason why she's so popular. She's actually freaking hilarious. Soon she'll be doing Odin Raspberries on daytime TV. So basically Vine, I guess. I never had a Vine. I've never been on Vine, and I never will, because it's dead. But I guess, if that's what Vine was. But if any of you guys are on TikTok, I mean, you've probably seen Call Me Chris, but if not, you should check her out. Worth it. But yeah, today was a good day. Today was a good day. A lot of good things happened. I eat some fucking hot dogs. They were tasty. My TikTok do be, well, the one TikTok be popping off. Not my whole TikTok. That's okay. Almost 52% through the goal. I actually slept all right last night, which is good. Yeah, 8 hot dogs. Overall, not a bad day. Not a bad day. Good day. Not a whole lot of bad things happened, so. Yeah. So, either way, I guess it's... Oh wait, why is Growlithe trending? Oh, that is very cute. Oh, they made him into a proper foo dog. Hisuian Growlithe. Is that Pokemon Presents Pokemon Legends? Oh, okay. Well, that's cute. Oh, that's adorable. I like the new Growlithe. It's adorable. Alright, let me get my music going. It's about time I head out. It's 2:58. Anyways, oh yeah, no, I haven't been able to spend too much time in the Discord lately, so yes, I did. Anyways, thank you very much everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I had a really good time. I'm really hungry, so I gotta go eat food and watch a thing with Gigi. But yeah, I appreciate you guys just chilling and watching and hanging out and stuff and whatnot, so thank you for that. If you don't already, you should follow my Twitter. I post stuff and things there. My Instagram exists. I post pictures there, you know, from time to time. They're But if you're terrified of like spiders and centipedes and stuff, maybe don't follow me because I have like 90 tarantulas and several giant centipedes and scorpions and all that fun stuff. So I post them from time to time too. So it's up to you. I'll leave it at your discretion. And apparently I'm a TikToker now. I guess. So if you want to go follow my TikTok, you can, I suppose. So yeah. There's that. Those are my socials. And then you're welcome to join the Discord. There's a lot of cool people there. Just basically don't be an asshole. Just don't be a nozzle, and you will probably, you know, do just fine. And then also I have a YouTube channel where I post original content. I just dropped a new video yesterday. So if you want to go check it out, by all means. And yeah, and then there's also the Archaea Archive where I post my VODs in case you missed a previous stream, or if you want to go back and watch stuff, because I'm only an affiliate. I don't have VODs lasting for a really long time, so I have the Archive channel. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, be respectful. You don't be an ass, essentially. But yeah. So thank you very much, everybody, and I will see you guys next Tuesday for the next stream, or on the Discord or YouTube. If you can go leave comments and thumbs ups and stuff on my YouTube channel, I'd really appreciate it because it really helps with the algorithm. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, and I'll see you another time. Bye! Peace out, bye! See ya.